That's kind of weird that there's nothing in it.
Oh, Wi-Fi antenna. Alright.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And 2 screws.
Hmm.
You streaming?
Yeah, I'm currently live, but I'm trying to figure out why it's not working to orient.
Oriental?
No, it just won't. It won't let me go from this to this.
Oh, you just gotta pick one.
It won't let me.
We gotta do vertical then.
Oh well. Could just do this.
What are you pointing it at?
So,
Oh, I was like,
well, it's just but the orientation of the tripod.
Yo.
That's real alpha drum, guys. Real alpha drum on Twitch.
Your mom will come in. Honey.
No, she won't call me that.
I'm kidding.
She knows what would happen if she called me that. But she would not. She would not. I do not.
Go, Mom.
What the heck, Mom? Jeez. Alright, so we are actively building my gaming PC right now. I'm just taking a look at the motherboard.
Yeah.
That guy.
It seems to check out. We actually went right back into Micro Center and picked up a new motherboard because the cover on the socket was loose.
Yes. Very much so.
The pins looked good, but I didn't want to risk anything. So they'll probably take a look at it and be like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. At worst,
I don't want it.
Either way, this early part of this is just checking to see if all the pieces are in correct fashion to work. But we will be keeping, at least I will be keeping, majority of the boxes and such that the pieces from Micro Center came from. So, bottom line,
30-day return window.
yes.
What's up?
Yes.
On most items, it's either 15 up to 30.
Well, the guy didn't exactly say, did he?
You can. I'm sure they'll pretty much take anything back at 30.
Yeah, sure.
Within 30.
Yeah.
All right.
Either way, and I'm probably gonna switch that. Don't need
You're
that.
just gonna hold it.
Yeah. Why not?
Doesn't get tiresome.
Eh. If anything, if work comes worse, I can lean in on something like that piece right there by the headphones.
Yeah.
Behind my lamp, I can just put that on there.
You do want to make sure you pull all this stuff off if you get a new motherboard.
Yeah, cause you make some weird things.
Would not be good. Heat and melting plastic.
Melting plastic, never good. Never good.
This hard part's finding it all.
Yes.
That one on the back. These you don't need to keep.
Already got 12 people. Yo, what's good?
12 people?
Yeah, actively have 12 viewers. What's going on, guys?
What's good? What's going on?
Hey, man.
Which one's the camera pointing?
It's face cam, so.
Sarge IGL.
Yep, and that's real alpha drum right there.
Like, follow, subscribe. Whatever.
On Twitch and YouTube.
Like, thumbs up.
Don't.
Or thumbs down if you hate this video. Whatever.
Preferably not thumbs down. This is my channel.
This is America.
Merca. Looking through the manual.
Alright, ATX, got fan.
90% of this early stuff is boring stuff. So when we actually get to the building part, that's going to be the most thing.
It's pretty. Most of them, they're all pretty standard nowadays.
Yeah.
Gen 3 header, and they're labeled well. ATX, SATA, etc. The HD audio somewhere down here. Chassis fan, USB. Yeah, it's almost like my motherboard. My motherboard's MSI though.
Your mom.
Your motherboard.
Boy! Either way, that's the top-down view. Kind of the top-down view, I guess.
What you do want to look for is the RAM DIMM slots, make sure you install them correctly.
Most likely it's these right here, these slots.
Well, you want to put them in these two first.
Yeah. You always want to alternate. The gray ones are...
Yeah.
There's gray and black right there. The gray ones are the first ones you want to do. If you install more, you will do the black ones.
Most people tend to start here, but you got to start there.
Is there really a difference though? Like, is like a maintenance thing, if you will? If you
there's
because I know they're not interchangeable.
They're not. Like, you don't want to install two here. These are one channel and that's another channel. So
Okay.
the way, I'm not exactly sure, it's probably how it's wired, but if your motherboard tells you to start here, start there. But there's also a clearance issue. If you start installing RAM here, you may not have good clearance for your CPU cooler that goes right there.
Yes. Which is what we want. We want as much clarity as possible.
So, manual says install here, we're going to install there.
Yep.
We got to make sure we got to get our cooler out.
Ow, knee. Popping joints feels good.
He's an old 18-year-old.
Yes, I am an old man. But this man is an older man.
Old man. Right, I did take this out to check it.
That guy right there is old.
Here's your invoice.
Yep. Just put it right here.
There you go. You're like, don't do that.
Just like, I don't know if I want to put something like that in the drawer.
Hey, I respect that.
I'm trying to keep my drawers clear,
You
if
have
you will.
places where things go, and I'm like that up in the booth.
Yes, very much so. What do we have here? The cooler?
Yep. And the mounting brackets.
Yes. As of right now, I'm just the cameraman. He's just pulling pieces out.
Well, it's also a bonding thing and a learning experience.
Indeed, for
We
me,
could've
is as much.
We could just had Microsoft build this thing and
You mean Micro Center?
Micro Center. Yeah, screw Microsoft.
Still micro. It's still micro, just the wrong soft center.
Yeah.
Is there a case fan right there?
Nope, fans for the cooler.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, case fans are in the case.
True.
Like, they're already in the case.
That's the case right there.
Pre-installed.
90% of this we haven't opened yet. Like, we just opened the motherboard and the GPU.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of go as we go.
Looks like an engine right there. Pistons.
Yeah. Exhaust. It's actually exhaust. I mean, that's what it is.
True. Warning. Please peel off label before you use it.
Remove, camera. I installed my cooler with the plastic on. I was like, why is my temperature ridiculous? And that's why.
Yeah, that ain't it, Chief. We don't want that. Temperature's high. It'll eventually melt. It'll warp the plastic.
Don't do that.
It's not good for your health. It's most definitely not good for your health.
Put this in here. Keep your boxes together.
Yep, of course. And then, I don't know about that one. Entire thing. Keep everything, guys. That's just it. Just keep everything.
Until you're done.
Yes.
Then you can decide what to throw out.
Someone says, hi, the best computer is Intel 386.
386?
I
Is that the Ultra Core?
Yeah, is that the Ultra Core? Please let us know. I don't know how to say that name either. It's in a foreign language. I don't know. I'm just going to call him Seaprin.
Well, I mean, regardless if it's the best or not, we're going to run a 12900K in this one.
Yeah, that's an i9 Intel Core processor. We were initially, when we were first looking at computers, we were initially going to go with an i7, but then later on he switched to an i9 because why not? It's like, it's better to have too much than not enough at that point.
I mean, it's a good CPU. Thing is, okay, the CPU runs hot by design.
Yes.
Right? So when you stream, your room might get a little warmer than usual, FYI.
Which is why I have that right there.
Window's open, right?
Well, fan too. But yeah, the window is open.
All right.
And yes, before you guys ask, I am a Star Wars fan. That is actually something my Spanish teacher gave me. He had a couple of old signs.
And Doctor Who.
Apparently. But my Spanish teacher had a couple of old Star Wars signs. It's not original, but it's old. So, yeah, things like that.
Figure out what bracket we need.
I think the only reason we had 12 viewers earlier is because people were just tuning in to get the view time or to like the video. I don't know.
Oh, who cares?
Either way, we actually have two. I don't know who's in the chat right
If
now. I
they
can't
watch,
tell.
They watch.
Yeah, that's your guys' problem, not mine. If you decide to waste your time watching this.
Well, I know about time waster. You're gonna get educated.
It is very much educational, but this may also go.
Okay.
This may also go afternoon, all afternoon. I mean, it is actively. I don't know, 4:35. 4:30. We have our sound effects.
Yeah, we have to do our sound effects.
We have our sound effects that are inside jokes for me, Ralph, Drum, and Ethan.
Trash can.
Yes, right there. Trash can. Not important. Don't worry about that.
Alright, we gotta get.
What have we here?
Alright, let's figure out how we're gonna put this on.
How exactly would this fit in there? Just like that?
Whoops, take a light.
Yeah, the light's a little low. I can't fix
It's gonna
it.
go this way, actually.
I see.
No, it's gonna sit this way.
I see. You want to go ahead and pull that plastic off?
Nope.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
I'm just staging it.
Oh yeah.
This isn't how it's going on. It's not gonna go on yet. We don't have the CPU in there, but it's gonna go like that, and then.
Yo, Ethan's in chat. Just says I don't know who's in the chat either.
What's up, Flem Dog?
Yeah, you're gonna be my only viewer of the entire afternoon. This may go all afternoon. I don't know if my phone's gonna be able to take it. I mean, it's already at 55%. That's 10% down in like 10 minutes.
Well, you can charge it.
True.
Plug it in.
Wait on where? I don't have a cord long enough for that.
That power supply down or power strip down there?
I don't have a power strip.
Well, we're gonna need one.
Number one viewer right here. Yep, that's true. That's pretty sure actually.
Go eat your food.
Food. I don't know. We just say things and hope for the best anymore. Smooth fans, hopefully.
Fans exit is always on the side of these.
We know you just ate, fool. Calling me a fool, I. So the fan.
So we're actually gonna run.
Fan goes in between the rotors. What looks like a radiator.
It's a radiator. It is a radiator.
What's an air radiator?
It is an air radiator. It
Ah.
aerates the air.
Aerators. I see.
You know what I am saying?
Yes, I do believe I know what you were saying. At least I hope I do. If I don't, I'm a fool. I'm a fool, as Dragon suggests. Says he's about to go do homework things. Okay, you do homework things. Be smart. Unlike us, we're not smart. Actually, that's a lie.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
I think we're both pretty smart, actually.
Mediocrely smart. Me. We have genius over here at 150 IQ. I'm like the equivalent of 80
I'm a stable genius.
on the same scale.
Very stable.
Albert Einstein level? Quite possibly.
Fantastic.
It's absolutely fantastic. They're all great people. They're all fantastic people.
They're all great.
So what have we here? Installing fans.
Yep. Just like that.
Oh, so it just clips on to the other side.
Yep. It's got to come up though. I'm gonna take it off the motherboard there at this point.
Okay. See if I can get close in here. There we go.
He's gonna actually sit up a little higher. Probably about right there.
It's gonna cover the whole thing anyway.
Well, the problem is at this point, because you got to put the fans in after the fact.
Oh yeah, that's gonna suck, isn't it?
Because you got to screw this down.
Yeah. Wow, those are massive screws. What the heck?
But I'm staging it at this point.
Yeah, we're just setting it up, trying to see how it looks.
No, not how it looks. How I can get these cords to function. Where I need to run them.
Ah, yeah. I'm just curious to see how it looks. Will we be able to finish this in the afternoon? Probably.
It's got RGB.
Yes. Both of these fans have RGB.
And your case has RGB.
RBG? What is
Red,
RBG?
Blue, red, blue, and green.
Yes. Blue is now our primary color.
Not green, or not red, green, blue.
Wait, blue is a primary color anyway. What am I talking about? I don't know.
Stable genius.
Yes. Don't worry about the window. That's just the outdoors.
Very stable.
At least I hope we're stable. Alright, thank you, Dragon, for the lurk. Just lurking in chat while he knocks things out.
So these aren't going to be installed this way, but I need to install this over here. Because this one's going to go here.
Okay.
And that's going to wrap there.
So there won't be a fan in the middle.
There will be.
How many fans we got then?
2. Frog in my throat.
Hey, Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog here.
We're all Muppets fans here, right? Hope so.
Nope.
Probably not. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to zoom out. Crap. There we go. Me trying to zoom out. It does not work. Words. Okay, read the best words.
Fantastic words.
You know, my primary language is gibberish. It's not English.
All right. So we need a power strip
Power strip.
because we have to see this if this thing posts.
If you hold this camera, I will go get that real quick.
I have to hold the camera.
Yes, you have the whole camera. It may be my channel, but it's also the stream.
I'm just gonna set it. I'm gonna set it right here
Actually, yeah, probably not a bad idea.
because I need to work with my hands.
All you could do is flip it.
You can probably see my shirt. Flip it. Flip it. I was like, dude, what do I do with my keys?
Keys. They're just the way to open the. They're just the way to open the thing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and plug this in real quick.
We'll just set it down for now.
Okay, that's box. It's got 5 outlets on the top and then 1 on each side.
I'm only gonna need what 2 probably. So
Yeah.
for now.
I can probably unplug my laptop charger down here. I don't need that. I don't need that at this moment. Yeah. Is it on? There we go. Got it. It is grounded and protected.
Sweet.
Sweet. Sweet. The power strip right there. Right there.
Okay.
I didn't realize how long that cable was. It's like 10 feet.
It's more than all right.
Not just alright, but more than alright.
It's quantitatively more than all right.
Yes. Is
Yeah,
that a computer chip?
This is your CPU.
Ah.
This is the thing that costs like $200-300.
One tiny thing for multiple hundreds.
It don't run without this.
Well, it also doesn't run without motherboard. Because the motherboard has everything important on it.
Alright.
I might just turn this light off, honestly.
Set that in.
Keep the fan on, but turn the light off. I don't need the background. It's already too bright. I'm going to go to the lobby.
I'm going to the lobby.
To the lobby. The bathroom.
Oh, the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom.
I need to use the bathroom.
Whoa. I'm gonna wait till he gets back to do this.
The lobby trick is complete.
Oh look, I search your name and some of my streams come up.
Yeah, because you tag me
Yeah.
in your streams.
I know. Did you say my name?
Yeah. Mi madre.
Okay. I'm just waiting for Sarge to get back. What are you doing, Sarge? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna do an important piece of the puzzle here.
It's a very complex puzzle. It's like a 10,000 piece puzzle right here.
It's not too complex.
Would you say on a scale of 1 to 10,000 pieces?
It's 10 pieces.
10 pieces.
All right, we're gonna put in the CPU. All right.
Looks like we go under the case here. Under
So
that.
this is the clamp. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let it go.
Very carefully, of course.
And then I remember I lifted this up to check the pins.
Yes.
All right, that's that.
That is A-okay.
There's an arrow on this right here.
Right there, bottom
You
left.
see that?
Yes.
You line it up. Hold it on the sides. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's a very high production value here.
Yes. Very protected. I got this. Oh, crap.
Yeah, I had it flipped.
Yep.
You don't want to do this quick, but you do. I mean, you do want to do it fairly quick so nothing gets in here.
The more that gets in there, the more interrupted the connection will be, and the less efficient the CPU will be.
So, or just straight up it may not work. There's the arrow.
Uh-huh.
Line up the arrows.
There's an
Arrows
arrow
on the bottom left.
Yep, bottom left of that.
All right, here it goes.
Couldn't catch it, wanted to.
It's all right.
It's gotta be right there. It's very small, but it is there.
All right. I'm gonna lift this up. I'm gonna place it nice and
And
gently.
easy.
All right.
And the CPU is there.
This always irks me every time you do it. It just does not sound right. It sounds like it shouldn't work like
yes,
this.
Yes, listen.
Here we go. All right, we're gonna clamp this CPU down. That's fine. That's normal.
That's just yeah, that's normal.
That pops off. That's
Yeah,
normal.
that can't
All
pop
right,
off.
here we
That's
go.
fine.
Watch your spit, by the way. Okay.
Actually, that was pretty clean.
Yeah. Sometimes there's crunching in this. Okay. That was not too bad.
There's
This?
That probably doesn't need to be on there, but
No, don't put it on there. Because you're gonna put the cooler on there.
true.
Save
Actually,
this, though.
yeah, definitely save that, but that will go on eventually.
No, you don't put that on at all. All right.
Up there.
That's one of the bigger things you're gonna do. The next is we need to put the mounting bracket on the back to mount the cooler.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and
Hey, Buckeye's in the chat.
I sent her a link.
Of course you did.
I was like, well, she asked what I was doing, but I didn't get back to her yet. So this
sure.
is what I'm doing. Hey,
Hey.
what's up? We're at Sarge's house, and we're just
Actively in my room,
Hanging out.
just building a computer like computer men do.
hard at work.
He's the one working, honestly. I'm just the cameraman.
Yeah.
It's an educational experience for both of us in a sense, but mainly me.
Yeah, maybe if you want to build one day, you can build another one.
I can refer back to this video as a
So yeah, that's gonna go like that.
reference.
Yeah, that's gonna go like that. That would be great.
I hope that would be great, honestly.
Yeah, it should be great. That'd be fantastic. It'd be great.
Absolutely
Alright.
fantastic.
That's fine. We need to find our actual mounting bracket screws and stuff.
Ethan says, education, you know we don't have that.
Fun dragon.
Well, he's Ethan on my channel.
Oh, okay.
We don't use our YouTube handles here. Full send and hope for the best, baby. Alright, my man.
Scissors?
Skizzers? I do not have skizzers, but I do have a knife. YouTube, don't demonetize. Just a knife.
Oh yeah, skizzers would be great.
It's just a knife. Don't demonetize YouTube, I swear. It's merely a tool. Got that at Cabela's. I have another one.
Up here? Here.
No, there's a lock right here in the middle.
The one I know has it on the back end. Did I get it? I didn't even get it.
Could just tear it.
I got it.
Could just tear it.
Yeah, I got it.
Got another one here somewhere. No, it doesn't matter.
Sweet of water.
No, oh yeah, that's your wallet.
Sweet.
He put his wallet on my desk.
Yeah.
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 Oh shoot, a wallet.
Steal
That's
it.
crazy.
Stealing.
Mine.
Stealing is bad.
Don't do that. We do not condone. We do not condone larceny. Which is just a fancy law word for theft.
You have a good work desk here. I like
Yes, my dad actually made this. The only unfortunate part about it is all these tiny holes in it.
all the what?
All the tiny holes in it.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It looks cool, but it's just not functional. I prefer something that looks functional over. I prefer something that's functional.
Uh-oh.
What's functional that I made?
It better be functional.
No, he said once functional that I made, asking like what he did do that's functional.
You're not answering me.
All the tiny holes in the desk. It's just a bit impractical.
That's history of that desk. Let's get rid of it.
Well, don't start an argument. You're live, dude.
That's holes from punches and stuff that was in the that they were using the bench for.
Well, never mind then.
When because that was around B-52 era.
You're making fun of history. Way to go.
It's not my fault, man. Yes, I'm straightening, by the way.
I'm like, don't start an argument, Spence. Come on.
I just don't like it because my pencil gets stuck in the holes every time.
Well, I've told you too. All you got to do is put something down on top of it, so you have something to write on.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me smart, me have brain. Me no use brain.
Alright, I'm referring to the cooler mount manual because I forgot to get it out. Make sure I'm doing this correctly.
Kids, read your manuals.
Yes.
If you don't read your manuals, you'll screw everything up.
Sorry.
Sorry. Actively trying to. What are we doing?
Oh, yeah, see what I'm doing. Well,
These little blue pieces right here go on these corner rivets that we put on from the back. This right.
I
right,
believe so.
right there.
Yeah, we're good.
Manuel.
I got an idea.
Currently have 3 viewers, and I know one of them is.
This has a
I know 2
convenient
of them.
sticker on the back, so I'm going
Yes.
to peel that off so I don't have to hold it.
Yes, that will stick, but we must be precise with how we insert it.
No, there's really no wrong way at this point.
True, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just cameraman. I'm letting him build.
I don't know what
If he could do this for a living, he would. Let's be real.
And maybe this is the start of something big.
Maybe this is the beginning of Real Alpha Drum computer construction.
Computer tech. Real Alpha PC. Not a drum.
True, actually.
Alright.
He's just got drum because he's a drummer boy.
I'm a drummer. So I'm like, what's up, drummer? Alright.
What's
Some of these have
up?
like rivet or I don't even think you screw these on. I think you just
Put them on.
yeah.
Semi-convenient, is it not? Although not as secure.
Well, you gotta put the mounting brackets on it.
Brackets.
Knife.
Can I? Oh, I put it back. Should probably keep it on the desk.
Yeah.
Again, YouTube, don't demonetize. It's not a weapon, it's a tool.
Or dude's using a tool. Chill out.
Relax. If YouTube demonetized for people using screwdrivers, then there would be no DIY builders on the internet. Let's be real.
Oh, there's the lock.
Yeah, there's the lock. It's an old Cabela's knife my dad got.
Cool. I had one like that at one point. I
Marco.
don't know what he did with it.
He did something.
Apparently, I had to, right?
I still have the knife from the pocket exchange we attended a couple years ago.
Pocket exchange.
Pocket sand. Pocket sand.
Sha.
If you don't know these sound effects, tune into Drum Streams. He does it. Literally, all these sound effects are inside jokes that he pulled from random TV shows that are mostly,
Hilarious.
yeah, hilarious.
And
Just
usually we stream on twitch.tv/realalphadrum on Sunday afternoons. Yet today, we went to Micro Center to buy Sarge's PC.
Yes. He did go to Micro Center. Like a microwave. So
So we don't want to go this way. We need to go this way.
yes, we must put the radiators outside.
No, it's gonna go this way.
Flip it around. Just a quick 180.
Yeah, it's gonna go like that. So these have got to change horizontal. At least from my perspective. What's
His per-
Buckeye saying? She's talking.
She only said hi.
Oh, Buckeye. She's probably watching the grades.
Very much true. I do have 4 likes though, so
She hasn't texted me either.
she may have fallen asleep for all we know.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, she's probably.
I'm not gonna include the lore of you two, IRL. You don't need the lore. If you guys want the lore of Drum and Buckeye, go to Drum's channel. He's
This is
he's open.
Sarge's channel.
He's open about that. I'm not.
He's not. He's like, don't talk about that.
Well, it's
No,
it being my channel. I prefer not that.
So
Try to keep it gaming only. And this isn't gaming. If this is included in the gaming section, I don't know what it is. Like building a gaming PC.
hobby section.
Hobbies, yeah. Hobby/gaming. So like tune in to Real Drum stream. Yes, I'm watching the Reg at the same time.
I knew it. I knew it.
Read like a book, played like a fiddle.
Cincinnati Reds like a book. Nice.
That's a good point. He's got a point. Let this man cook. It's like a Deadpool quote.
Hey Buckeye, check it out. I'm vibing.
Hey, Butthead, check it out.
Hey Buckeye, check it out.
Yeah. From the Beavis and Butthead, we do not condone the TV show at all. A lot of the shows we use are terrible in themselves, but the clips we pull out are hilarious and have absolutely nothing to do with the history behind it. Like we have a couple of South Park clips.
Go.
Don't worry, we'll just switch the funds into your account until we're more secure, and it's gone.
I'm really surprised that didn't crunch.
Is it almost too smooth?
Yeah, it was too perfect. I'm hoping it's on there good.
Maybe we just got a clean motherboard. I mean, we did go back and swap it out.
Well, I mean, I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Could also just be the fact
Other
that
than
it
if
fit
there
that
were
well.
bent pins on the other one,
True.
but it might just be the brand.
True. I do believe there are
Yeah.
some.
What is
I mean,
this?
these are.
ASRock? What is this?
I don't know.
Asus. No, that's Intel CPU.
Crap.
I'm talking about the motherboard.
Oh,
yeah,
motherboard.
it's Asus.
Yeah, Asus. Plus, we have the box underneath it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was like,
Asus.
hey, check the box.
Asus.
Where's the box? You build on the box.
You actively building on the box. Just currently screwing in some
Stuff.
bolts to secure the radiator. Who would have thought there'd be a radiator in a computer?
There's really
It's very
I
small.
mean,
It's very
there has
small. It
been-
looks like an engine.
There has been for quite a while now, as CPUs get hotter and draw more power. You
Instinctively.
you have to have a way to remove the heat from the system.
Naturally, the warmer your CPU gets, the more your CPU is used, the hotter it gets. So you need a good coolant as well, which we have that sitting around here somewhere.
Not coolant. You don't need. It's an air cooler, man.
True, or some type of cooling system. I don't know. Otherwise, the computer will overheat and it will die. Especially like playing Minecraft. Minecraft is a very CPU usage game.
And death is the enemy.
Yes,
Death is not our friend.
Death is not our
This
friend.
is on here, right? It just doesn't look right.
Doesn't feel right. Perhaps flip that.
No, they go on the inside usually.
Ah, I see.
No, it's all on there.
We're having second thoughts, are we?
Nope. It just sit oblong. It's just sometimes how it goes.
Just a little wonky, isn't it? Those are my superior cameraman skills.
Yeah.
Definitely not a shaky camera at all.
Well, you don't want to do 90s MTV. Like that. That's all they did. like make you want to vomit.
Bleh. More sound effects.
That one's my own personal sound effect. I made that one myself.
Indeed. Actively trying to screw these on. Didn't feel right initially, is what he said. That's what he said, literally. Literally. Literally a million years.
Oh man.
Crap. You mean we?
I would say we. I would say.
You mean we?
No, I would say. I would say we need girlfriends, but I have a girlfriend. And
Yeah.
I'm still a nerd.
Nothing wrong with being a nerd about certain things. Like, I'm a Minecraft nerd. I just choose not to have a girlfriend.
She's probably calling me a dork.
Or a doofus. Plural of doofus, doofi.
Fern eye, remember?
Yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. Entirely relatable, Ethan. Down there in the chat saying, I sure don't have one. Yep. At least we try not to, because we don't need that yet.
Well, I'm sorry, Sarge. Now it's a girlfriend stream. What are we going to talk about?
Crap. You're the only one that has one, so you're the only one speaking on this.
Well,
Back in my day. Back in my day, we just took them to the movies.
go to the movies, I tell you what.
Alright, so what are we looking at now? Aside from putting the radiator on.
I gotta see if this is going to post, which means we're about almost ready to plug this in a sense.
Okay, so and my phone is also getting low. It's 42, and we've only been streaming for half an hour.
Half an hour.
Half an hour, 35 minutes.
Ah!
What is this?
Your power strip.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Just came in the mail.
Yes, yes, indubitably. I'm going to switch the camera and put it right there so I can do things.
You said you're welcome. Did you say thank you?
Thank you.
Thank your dad.
Sorry.
It's like he's like a kid at Christmas, you know? He's like a kid at Christmas right now. Can't see him, but
You can't see me. You haven't seen me.
he really looks like a kid at Christmas. He's like a Nintendo 64 kid right now.
Gosh, bro. Yep, power strip. Okay, there's that. And what is this? Cables.
The cables.
Cables.
There should be
With a
two.
red package.
There should be two in there. Check them.
But
Check them.
that's not good. Could have expected that, but that's not good.
Well, that package you don't necessarily have to keep.
Sure, take it.
There we go.
Just go ahead and cut the box instead of the tape. Jeez.
Don't cut your hand.
Nah, bro. Professional. I'm a professional with a knife. Yep, cook, there's two in here. Should be.
Should be 6 foot.
Oh wait, there's not two in here. It's just one.
Is there something else in there? Did you order two?
Don't. I did not actually.
Okay. Well, we got one for now.
We got one for now. That's all we need. Plus, you got another one.
I have another one.
Yeah, 16K. We're just gonna leave that cold right there. Anyway. Put it in like a thing.
That.
This box. Don't need. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need the Amazon package, but I will be keeping manual. This display board cable user manual. Be keeping that. I don't know. What's this? What have we here?
It's a zip tie.
Zip tie.
You tie it up.
Interesting. May or may not use that. I don't know. Not important.
Reading the chat.
Yeah, let me handle that.
Sure, go for it.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and plug my phone in really quick anyway.
All right.
Let's see. What is the longest cable that I have? It's not that one. Actually, what I could do is give me 2 seconds.
2 seconds. 1.
Crap.
2. Out of time.
Crap.
Loser.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me shit, you big baby. Baby when I bottle. A big dirt bottle. Not actually what you guys sounds like at
Just
all.
like that.
Not at all. Must be breakers. I don't know.
Plug in the power strip.
We didn't actually do that. We just got to the point where we were plugging it in like that.
plug your guys' device back in.
You don't have to put it back, put it back before it indicates.
I think a kid just fell over. We're live on. We're Sarge IGL. I was like, what's his name again? We went to Micro Center, building his PC carefully. You don't want to go too crazy fast. We do need to see if this is going to post. Actually, I gotta get the power supply ready. Oh boy.
Oh. Got it plugged in, have we?
Yeah, that's all plugged in. I gotta get the power supply. Yeah. I'm going 850 watts on this one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of cables in this, and
It's exactly what you'd expect. Still in the wrapping, of course.
there she blows.
My trash is gonna be double flowed.
Don't fall.
No, I don't plan on that.
Alright.
Where'd you put the power strip? Okay, it's right there. Okay.
It's down there. I just
Down here.
Oh, it's just plugged in.
That's 6 foot.
Yeah, I guess.
Ah,
It'll be fine.
feels a lot shorter. I don't know, it could just be me. Let me just fish it through this, put it right there, plug in my phone, and it'll be alright.
Okay, these are zip ties.
Just a quick thing on the power strip, guys. It's got 12 individual outlets, along with 3 USB-A's and a USB-C.
It's on the bottom of it.
Looks
It's
like,
always on the ground, wasn't it?
yeah.
Okay.
And then you got a wall mounts right there too.
Okay.
That'd be kind of cool. Just wall mount the power strip.
Just don't blow anything onto the motherboard.
Ground and protected.
Excuse me. Where is the nearest ground?
Just plugging in my phone, guys.
No, that's not a fast charger. It's just a charger.
It didn't have to be a fast charger. Actually, it's still fast charging though.
Oh, okay,
54.
maybe it is a fast charger.
Well, it says too that specifically it's going to be a little wonky. Actually, that works. I'm okay with bending the cable because that's the cable I use to plug into my laptop anyway, so it's pretty bent. Pretty wonky.
Let's reassess what we got going on here.
Let's put some of these on the side for a minute, like this. Probably don't need this. Oh wait, that's
I mean,
RAM.
we'll need that in this. We'll need that eventually.
Is that the RAM?
No, that's the wireless adapter.
Let's
Figure
see.
that out. Putting the receipt in here, or do you want to put it somewhere?
Oh, we'll just put it up. Put it off the side.
Oh, the food smells good. What are they making?
I think they're making pot roast.
It has, basically just has a,
Tommy in the chat says, "Yo, how much you guys done with?" Well,
We got the C. Okay, we got show them this right here. We just got the CPU down. We got the brackets on for the air cooler.
yeah.
And that's it for now.
Yeah, I'm hoping to.
Not that we're done. We're still going. But
Yeah,
that's
we're still very much going. Like we haven't even been streaming for an hour, and we've not made a lot of progress.
I'm
But this is also a very time-consuming thing. So
I'm unpacking the power supply so we can get this thing to post. Hopefully.
yep, if we get this thing working and running, then we should be all good to go.
That's a 12.
Yeah, it's 12.
12.
2 by 6.
12 pin. Okay.
There's a lot of cables.
4 PSU. What is this?
4 PSU. What?
Not a PS4.
I know. You just said 4 PSU.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Oh, these are the screws. Okay.
Ah.
Makes sense. Got because you got to screw it into the case.
We're screwed now. Crap.
Wow. Or crickets.
Yep, crickets. Cricket sound effects. I'm not editing this. Yep, that's just storage things. Blech, so many bags. Got a bag in a box. And then you got another box in a bag. What does it say? Silent operation at low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. So it has its own cooler, basically. The fan is its own cooler.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So we need an ATX cable. What is
ATX. Let's see.
Oh, it's in my hand.
Yeah. I don't know if it's that big though.
It's this one.
That one, is that the 2x10? Yeah, it's a 2x10.
All right, Tommy, what's up? How much?
Timmy.
Says, can you please go over with the specs? I was kind of late.
Okay.
We got an i9 12900K, Asus Tough motherboard. Is a Z790 model,
Plus Wi-Fi.
and
Of course.
we're gonna put a 3060 in this one.
Yeah, we couldn't find any 40s with the release of the 50s. The price of the 40s dropped exponentially. So
Yeah, it's kind of getting hard to find 40s. I wasn't gonna put a 40 in this anyway.
really,
Yeah, because of the RAM. Because you would only get a 4060.
RAM,
And it
yeah,
only
sure.
has 8 gigs.
we got a 3060 now. That's was it 4?
16 or 12. 12 gigs.
Yep, 12 gig. 12 gig GDDR6.
GDDR6.
You may be wondering, that is a lot of cables. Yes, it is. For one small thing.
So what do you got? You can post your specs if you'd like.
Pretty solid bill. Just made mine 2 months ago.
Budget.
Mine was on budget. Yeah, mine's kind of on the budget too, but this was well within our budget.
This is
At least my budget. This is my computer.
probably it's probably still counts as a high mid range.
Yeah, I'd say mid to high.
High mid,
Mid to high mid, yeah.
not high. It's not high.
High is like 2,500, 3,000.
I mean, if you want a 5090 or something, you'd
Yeah.
be spending 10 grand easily.
Yep, I don't need a 50. Plugging in a couple of things here.
All right.
Now, is that to the motherboard itself?
Yeah, that's your motherboard power. ATX.
I'll put your keys over here real quick.
Yeah.
I also ordered the controller. Yes, I also ordered the controller yesterday. It should be here by tomorrow.
For a cooler,
Looks like a radiator.
putting
Kind
on
of
a Thermalright Phantom Spirit. This build is very similar to mine,
He did build his.
and I built mine several months ago, probably last September.
Says I had an MSI B4450 gaming carbon Wi-Fi Mobo.
Ryzen 7, all right.
Right, 2700X, 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, Crosshair 650 with PSI, WPSI, MSI, RYX 2060. Not that I know what that all means. He would, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's fairly mid. It's pretty mid. Budget.
Yeah, I mean, if it's within your budget, then you're willing to pay for what you get. Especially on this kind of thing.
That sounds vindictive. Pay for what you get.
You
You
get-
pay for what you get.
You get for what you pay for.
I'm kidding.
You get what you pay for. Gosh, man.
Call.
Go.
Alright. Sometimes they have power switches on them that you can, but this one does not.
Sure it's not on the outside or something?
I don't think so.
Think maybe you could just hook it up to power and it won't work?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's how I did mine too. But sometimes they have switches on them. Those are probably like the really high-end ones.
Yeah, very likely.
Flimdog. It runs games.
Then
It's
again,
good.
I'm no computer pro. If it runs games, then it's good to me. I might upgrade the GPU to 4060 right now. IR.
Well, if you're
and
gonna
4080.
go to a 4080, make sure your CPU can handle it, and you got a big enough power supply to handle it,
Yeah.
or strong enough power supply. Yeah, we're putting 850 watts on this one.
Yeah, it was like, I think the specific wattage was like 240 over 840.
Yeah, but it wasn't counting the GPU.
True.
That's the most. That would be your biggest hog.
Well, because it's the most power-consuming piece we have. It says it can handle Cyberpunk at ultra settings, but low RTX ray tracing.
Are you guys having fun?
Yeah, currently
Yeah.
now we're in, and we're just not hooking the power supply.
Okay.
Gonna check to see if it works for one. We get a circuit through.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Don't plug it in. Don't plug it in.
Don't. I'll just hold on to it then.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong piece.
Looking at the
Amateur mistake.
looking at the motherboard, trying to see where to plug it into the power supply.
Yeah. Well, because usually, like, when you build the computer, it's all stacked, and you're, like, looking at the motherboard from the back, and everything's all lined up, and that's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Well, why on earth do they need such a low battery input for that small of a piece?
That's for the clock.
Oh,
The
that's
internal-
just the clock.
The internal clock. And
They have one of those. They have one of those
CMOS clock.
They have one of those like 3/4 inch disc batteries in there for something small. So Tommy, it can do ultra settings, medium RTX ray tracing, but the FPS goes around 30 to 45, or
Yeah.
35 to 40.
I gotta have 60 minimum.
I'm used to games running like 30.
And I don't really care if I don't need 120 frames. I don't need any of that. Just
No.
put it at 60 and 1080. I'm good. So 3060 is more than enough.
1080 60 is pretty standard, at least for this guy.
Okay. That's in
For this guy.
this guy. We need to. I really don't want to paste this. I just want to run it.
I mean, if all you have to do is run it. Am I good to throw something?
Yeah, you can throw that out.
Just a plastic covering.
Yeah. It would be redundant to paste it twice, and I just don't like doing that. But
It'd probably be more secure.
well, it's not about security. It's just I just want to see you just want to see if this thing will boot.
Says, what kind of games are y'all planning to play on your build? Well, this one's my computer, so I'm mainly looking for like Fall Guys, run that a little bit smoother than my Switch. Minecraft, so I can run higher end mod packs. I really just looking forward to this for like games like Sea of Thieves, Rocket League, so I can get good.
And schoolwork.
Yeah,
And do schoolwork on it.
well, I'd probably clean up my laptop. I'd probably clean up my laptop and do my schoolwork there.
Yeah.
Yep. That about sums it up, Ethan. Minecraft. I'm a big Minecrafter. I love it. I love the game. These specs are like more than enough and like overkill. Well,
For Minecraft, no. Here's the idea behind this.
Minecraft's pretty hard.
This should last him 10 years easily.
Yeah.
So that's what we're building for longevity as well. I had a PC. I had it for 10 years. I just built a new one this last year. So.
And we're thinking like relatively around 2,000 a piece, maybe a little bit less.
And once I put an SSD in it, it almost ran like a new PC. It was really crazy.
Even my build handles those at 1440 max settings. Future-proofing your build. Yes, we are very much future-proofing this. We get the good stuff. We get the good stuff now and pay a little bit more now. That's less than we have to pay for down the line. It's an investment, if you will.
All right. I gotta think of what I need to do here real quick. I got that on. We gotta get a monitor out.
Got it.
One of them.
Yeah, if you want to, you can pick that up and we can open this. Pick the camera. Better open a monitor, boys.
Well,
You can unplug it if you need to.
He's opening the monitor.
Yes, very much so. We got two 27-inch monitors from Samsung. Samsung's really good about the monitors.
Put it right there.
Unfortunately, we can't zoom in on the selfie mode, so.
I'm just, I'm not privy to be the cameraman. I need to think.
No.
So,
He's normally not the camera guy. He's the guy on the inside doing everything. Quick setup. You need this? Okay.
no, I just need the monitor.
Well, that's a lot of stuff just sitting above the monitor. So, there she is herself. See if I can pull this out of the phone.
Try not to get foam all over your bed.
Nah, it'll be fine. If we do, I can just vacuum. I'll change the seat. That's fine.
Alright. This is the power cord here.
Yep. Pulling this baby out. We could probably put the stand on too real quick. Ooh! It's nice. I don't actually have a monitor. I don't have a monitor myself. I have just the laptop that's like a 17-inch. This is a big upgrade.
Hold this.
Okay.
And set that down.
Okay. Making me nervous. Or making you nervous.
Making me nervous.
Making the computer man nervous, even though it's not his computer. Says, what monitor are you all going to pair it with? Imagine having two matching monitors. I got an Alienware monitor and one Samsung. All right, Ethan, I see how it is.
These monitors are pretty bare bones. They run 144 hertz, I believe, up to 144. He's only going to be running 60 frames, so it's not going to be a big deal.
Nah. If anything, it's just to get better streaming quality and a smoother playback.
These are very basic, nothing crazy. We're not looking for 500 frames here.
Nope. Although that'd be cool, but it's just not needed right now. These are all
really never needed.
No.
Right now. Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much. Then we're gonna hook this up to the stand real quick. Got the back of that right there. Let's go. We got two tiny screws. See right there and right there. And he's trying to screw that in so we can get a screw.
You got a flathead?
Do I have a flathead?
Dad got a flathead.
You
I
should.
don't think I have one.
It'd be pretty big though.
I don't care. I just need a flathead.
Okay, 1 second. Maybe offline for a second.
You want to take it with you?
Yeah, sure. Okay, how much did this cost total? Are you down to discuss cost here or no?
I need a flathead. Okay for that.
Tommy, hold on to that thought. I'm just gonna get a flathead screwdriver. Dad, you got a flathead somewhere? He's outside. Of course he's outside. What do you expect? Ugh, it's outdoors. I don't like you out here. I'm stuck in my room. Actually, where is my dad? Oh dear. Oh yeah. Here's my little puppy dog. Her name's Phoebe. She's a little Cairn Terrier. Hang on. Dogo. She's very much a lap dog. Alright, day 2, looking for my dad. Not going well, exactly. Right upstairs. Puppy dog again.
It was like, you also have
Let's
like,
see.
when you're wrestling and you're like,
My nephew, don't worry about him. You got a flathead somewhere?
I got plenty.
Because we need a
Somewhere.
medium-sized flathead. Probably in the bucket. He's got a bucket full of tools that's probably heavier than me. Hmm. We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff in here, but we have very much a use for a lot of this, actually. Either way.
Are you talking to him? He's on the video.
Nobody specific. It's just talking to the stream.
Don't tell him how much crap we got in the garage.
We do use a lot of it.
Yeah. Finding decent. I'm finding all the Phillips now that I've had. So.
Well, at least you have more Phillips heads.
Well, usually I only find the flatheads. I'm looking for a Phillips and I find the flatheads.
And then you're looking for a flathead and you found Phillip.
Yes. Found a bunch of them.
There's no way of everything.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. You guys can't see that. Ethan, all up live, guess he's in the Micro Center. Yeah, we ran into a streaming friend of ours at Micro Center. So, yeah, that was fun. Apparently, Legacy went live.
On Twitch
I think so.
or YouTube. He does both sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him on YouTube.
I didn't see screws come out of this, did you?
No, I did
There's
not.
supposed to be 2 screws here, but I don't see any packs
Mm.
of screws.
Maybe it was in the bag or something. Tripod? No, don't need that. Maybe it's in the side. Hang on.
Still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive. Sure it's in the box still? Sure it's not in the box still?
Is this the manual?
Yeah, that's the manual.
Unless I'm missing it.
Clutter. Boxes, man, they're not fun.
Nope. Alright.
So they just didn't come with screws?
Well, I'm gonna see what the manual says. It might say remove 2 screws that I found.
True. This is too big.
There's nothing taped.
No. Giant piece of styrofoam.
Quick setup guide.
We opened the box and the monitor was like in here, but then all the junk on top of it was right there. Very cluttered box. And I'm going to toss the bag aside because it's taking up space. We have what looks like our RAMs. RAM right there, 6 of RAM. We have captured card, HD60X Elgato. Capture card for PlayStation, which I don't have. Xbox I don't have, but Switch I do. So that's what I'm going to be using that for. I may get an Xbox down the line, honestly, or get the Switch too. One or the other.
The Xbox just went up $100.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
The gaming industry is pretty ugly right now.
Look like a guy reading the newspaper.
Quiet down out there.
The children in the back will be like, either way, what are we looking at?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where those screws are or where they come from. Or
Sure it's not here? No, that's not it. I don't know.
in the back of the TV. Like,
The back of the TV? Quite possibly. Nerd.
no.
Nerd. Concerning. Maybe one of the screws we've already opened? No, they would have had to come with screws.
It goes right there. And you screw it on.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a stand. But I don't see these screws.
Maybe we need to clean this up a little bit. Quick drain station. I'm just gonna put that. We'll start moving this stuff off so we can have a monitor to work with. Oh, the monitor can say. We could crack open this other monitor, see if it's got something there.
Is this an open box? I'm wondering if this. Okay, I want you to open this one. Just open it. Don't even pull anything out. Just open it.
Opening the other monitor to try to see where we can find some screws. Again, knife, don't demonetize. Just a tool.
Because if we at least know what kind of screws they are, your dad probably has them.
Quite possibly, but I don't know exactly if he would have them. He does have a lot of screws, but I don't know if he would have the specific ones we're looking for.
Found them.
Oh, you actually found
Look at that. They were like stuck on this.
So I don't need to open this.
No, not right now.
Okay. Probably shouldn't have set this off to the side then. Put my shoes. Put it on the floor.
Well, they certainly didn't make it easy to find them.
No, not at all. Normally these kind of things they never would. What kind of screws are those? Allen head?
No, they're just Phillips. Regular old screws. Like the monitor, I hope it looks alright.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it's big, we know that.
If I don't have enough for both of them, what I could do is set one of them right here and clean this thing off. Like, clean up all the clutter, because most of that school stuff I could just put that in my closet or my lockers or something. But I was
No, you're gonna have room for both. We're gonna make room for both. You're gonna want them both near you.
Yeah. Because this case, depending on how this fits, I might be able to fit it like under the drawers or something.
Nope, you gotta put it over here.
Crap. Or sit it right there. Actually, yeah, that could work better. And that's just out of the way. Phone. Sí, es mi teléfono.
This
Here's
is your
that.
dad's on this right here.
Here's your screwdriver. Put those on.
Yeah.
Better put the monitor together. Just gonna we just had to find a Phillips head to screw the impossible to find screws into the hole. And they really didn't make it easy to find that, did they?
Yeah, they should have just been packed with something else, because I didn't know they'd be in their own package. Weird.
Bleh.
This is still.
So
I need that.
okay. Just put that right there. Where'd you put? Okay, behind that.
It's still loose, man. It's loose still.
Go.
Well, it wasn't, it was one of the cheapest monitors there, so I guess, you get what you pay for.
Another instance where you get what you pay for.
But I think you'll be okay.
I mean, I just need something that works.
Yeah, for now. I think monitor would be one thing you might want to think about in the future. Well, you got two of them here, so.
Indeed, both of which are the same. So if one works, then the other will. Hopefully. It's all entirely circumstantial. I've had that lamp since my dad built this desk. Entire desk. He even added the drawers on later. They're very loud.
Is it possible to clear the desk?
Not entirely. I could just put this aside.
This can go on the ground for now, because we're not charging.
Well, I'm gonna have to in a second. It's at 35.
We're gonna need those. We're gonna need.
I got that clock in my JV or my freshman year of golf.
Ooh.
It's entirely glass, and then the thing is tiny. The clock itself is tiny.
I was like, "Where's the cooler?" Oh, it's on the thing.
It's already on the cooler. It is right there. That giant engine-looking thing sitting on top of the motherboard.
Can you turn that light on?
Yes, I can. It's getting dark. It is starting to dark that bad.
But it's also cloudy as heck.
monitor. It's not too tall. It's not too tall either, so that's good. That's the highest I can possibly get that lamp.
They did come with HDMI. I'm just going to run HDMI for now out of the motherboard.
That's fine. It's going to be using a different port anyway later on. Realistically, because they can run HDMI out of it, I could connect this to like a TV or something. If I really wanted to, but I have monitors, so I don't need that. Besides, I'd be using the switch for one of the HDMI ports. Right?
No, you'll be using your Elgato for your switch, which does use it. That uses USB. USB 3.
B3.
USB 3. 3.0.
Is that the C type cable?
No, it's just a standard USB A type.
So then what's the 3.0? I'm confused. Confucius say men with one like Hopalot.
You have two. 3.0 is red. The blue ones, I think, are 3.1, I think.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I just hate this stupid thing. It won't let me go to the side, so I gotta be very careful with this. Is there a red one in there?
Now the blue ones are those are higher than the red ones.
There's like a teal. There's like a teal.
The teal blue.
Teal's the 3.0. Or is it like the ocean blue?
So these are the dark crap. Here, let me get in there. Oh, these are 3.0.
The dark blues are 3.0.
But you'll be able to plug it in any of those.
Yeah. There's a lot better.
They don't make old USB ports anymore for these, really.
Because they're such powerful systems that older stuff couldn't run.
I'm trying to keep all these twisty ties together, but you might find one in your bed somewhere at some point.
Yeah, probably when I'm sleeping tonight. It is almost 6 o'clock.
You're gonna be like,
What on earth is in my bed?
why would I flip out? Is it a spider?
It's a spider.
It's not a spider.
It's not a spider. It's just a zip tie. Not a zip tie.
Twisty tie.
Like a pipe cleaner.
Yeah.
Pipe cleaner.
Twisty pipe cleaner type tie.
Although not fuzzy.
It's like a bread tie.
Bread. Either way. So
This is the main, this is the not harder part, but the most
one of the time-consuming parts.
time-consuming parts is just getting things out and assessing what you got, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So later in the stream is going to get a bit more entertaining than it currently is because
I'm entertained.
Yeah, he's very entertained. He would do this for a living if he could. Just build computers.
All right, this is going on a monitor.
Monitor. Is each monitor going to have its own little power box like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yepers.
Yep. Well, what you need to consider is running things behind. Run up on the side.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then the box can be down there.
Yeah.
When you know you got it.
I'm just hoping the cord is long enough to go from right there on the floor to my desk. If anything, I might just leave that other monitor in the box until I get that second cord. Now we're just waiting for something to turn
Yeah, I
on.
gotta plug it in. Rookie mistake.
Plug that in right there. Untangle some wires. There we go. Just any of those.
Let's do this one. It's an easy plug. Save these for the big ones.
Yeah.
If you got any.
There we go. Blue light is on, so the monitor should be functional.
Yeah, your power switch is back here.
Ew. I'm probably just going to set him to sleep. I may not actually shut him down.
Alright, that's working.
Monitor is on.
It's not plugged in, right?
No. Cord is down here. Leaving the power supply unplugged because that's a lot of power.
Well, I don't mind active motherboard.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm playing
No signal. Yep, we don't have the capture card in there. So the monitor is working, which leads us to assume that the other one will as well.
I need motherboard documentation.
Ah, right there. Looks like we have a table of functions here. Source, HDMI. Will that turn on?
It's not gonna turn anything on. There's
Oh.
nothing to send to it.
Yeah, because we don't have display on.
Well, nothing's turned on. This isn't even on.
Oh. And we're not turning that on because like he said, he doesn't want an active motherboard. So this, actually, we could just plug it in and then leave that off. Leave the switch off. Because there's a switch on here for the power supply itself.
Yeah, I never remember which side is on and off. I just leave it on
The
plug.
one is the zero, the circle is off. The line is on. So if it were plugged in, that would be on. That would be off. Looks like a scientist with how bright that light is, reflecting off the screen. Ah, yes indeed.
Yes,
Yes.
I like that. Yeah.
Yes indeed. Indubitably.
Talking about RGB, and I'm trying to look for the power hub here, the switch hub.
Hub. HUB stands for hub. What is hub? I don't know.
AIO,
EIEIO.
M2s.
So what exactly are we looking for here, my friend?
Well, look for my flashlight.
Flashlight. I should have one. Yeah, I got one. Great.
Great.
Yeah.
This is what I'm looking for.
That would be great. Loud drawers.
Power switch LED reset. That's what I'm looking for.
Right there.
Yeah, it's right next to the HD audio. It's like all together. That's why I couldn't find it.
Makes sense. Very compact motherboard, isn't it?
That's standard. Standard size. I don't think we're going to get anything if we turn this on, but we're going to try it.
Alright. Let's go ahead and plug her in.
Usually you have to have a switch. And I don't see a switch on there, but we'll
There's
get
a-
power on it. We'll get power into it, see what happens.
The power supply itself is currently off, so until we flick that switch, we're not going to get anything. Alright, there, that should be on. Oh, it's working.
It's working.
Got lights on. So it does act, the circuit is full, complete.
Not on a post.
A lot of low wires. For majority no reason.
What's going on over there?
I think that's just the RGB.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The RGB came standard with the motherboard. We couldn't change that. At least if it could, it didn't matter.
I'm wondering if I gotta put the GPU in.
Which would be where in this mess?
Oh, we're not gonna open it just yet.
Mess. Right here. Power's off.
Well, we're just gonna. I guess we're gonna paste this thing now.
Paste it as in. Oh, secure it down. Lock it in.
No, put thermal paste on it. We'll see. Patience.
I have confusion. Sergeant IGL is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion. Yes, that is Pokemon. So lights still come on. Battery than like 36. Yeah, this is charging very slowly.
Well, you're also using it.
True. It's also a pretty high power output for streaming. So let's see, what can I do? Retouch on. Don't know what that is. It's just camera stuff. Green screen. That's kind of crazy. Oh, green screen is crazy. That's also very weird looking. No green screen.
Get post.
Meaning? I'm just missing.
Turned off. I don't know if it turned off or went into standby or what. Or
I think it went on standby because the light's blinking.
I know it. We're not gonna get post. I'm gonna put the RAM in.
RAM time. Remember, gray switches we do first, and the different colors are the different channels. But the primary channel is the gray one, so we'll alternate the grays.
I'm like, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you
What
doing?
is happening? Why is it not doing that?
What is shaking?
Yeah.
Do you find the weather satisfying? Are you currently sharing the triumph of some local sports team?
Is Buckeye still there? She might be cheering for the Reds.
Yeah, true. Buckeye, how's that Reds game going?
If she's there.
She probably is, since she's one of the workers. I don't know. Where we're going in and out between 2 and 4. 2 and 4 viewers. Probably going to average like 3, if that. But this is the surprise that I talked about in my last video when I played Minecraft with Ethan on Bedrock Edition, because we cannot figure out how to do public servers for Java. At least when we do, it's pretty scuffed. We've been wanting to do modded worlds, but we struggled how to set that up, so maybe we get a guy. I got a guy that plays Java Edition more than I do, so he should be able to help me out with that.
He knows a guy.
I know a guy. And he actually goes to my school. He's only a year older than I am.
He's a year older than you and he goes to your school?
Yes.
Still?
Well, he was 18 before I was, but like, you know.
Alright.
I'm not the only person that will graduate at 19. Among my class, there's maybe two others that will graduate at 19. But there's a lot of people that will turn 19 after they graduate. The thing is, though, next year there's a very good chance I'll be the oldest person in this. I'll be the oldest student in this school.
You'd be the most elder and the wisest.
At least I can say to them, respect the eldest.
Respect your Elvis.
Elvis Presley. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Alright, we gotta run CPU power.
Okie dokie. How do? Among the
It's an 8-pin.
giant bundles of cords.
It's 2 8-pins.
2 8-pins at the 6.
Should say CPU on the side too.
Okay, CPU on the side as well. No, not this one. This is type 4. Another type 4. And the PCLE? Yeah, PCLE. More type 4. Probably another type 4. No, that ain't it. I think that's the only CPU cord we have. Because mostly,
There better be more.
well, from what I'm seeing, 90% of these are type 4s and PCLs. Looking at cords, not fun.
Well, Type 4 is the CPU.
I must not have seen that then.
It was on the inside, I think.
That makes sense. Well then, yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, I was like, there should be way more than that. More than one, anyway. Because there's 5 here. 5 ports here.
That's a lot of ports. That's a lot of damage.
The only thing I don't like about this power supply is this.
The bundle of cords.
Yeah.
They're not combined.
They're not braided or...
Ew. Blech. Oh dear. Got it. Hopefully.
Shot.
There we go. I mean, it's disconnected from power, so it should be fine.
For this, we're running CPU power.
Yep. 5 cords to run. 5 8-port cords. 8-port cords. To get CPU. To get
This
CPU
is
power.
motherboard.
Wow. Yeah, that one's motherboard,
This
but
is
like.
CPU and this one's CPU. Specifically. So... yeah.
And these ports are clicking in pretty easily, so.
I just don't want these all get tangled.
Yeah, that'll be the worst part. We pulled the wrong cord. We cut the wrong wire, and we're cooked here.
I'm not cutting anything. What are you talking about?
Figuratively.
I'm gonna put this back on.
But do you know what I am saying?
Yes.
Good man.
Yuppers.
We're gonna power 38. Yes. This is at least gaining some charge. Just had to readjust.
We don't need to paste. We don't really need to paste this for the post. I'm a one and done paster. I don't want to paste it twice. Well, I do have to clamp it down, don't I?
Kind of.
Get on there. There it goes.
There it is. There it be, boy.
Nope, that didn't go.
Crap.
See it.
Just close.
PC Building Simulator is so much easier. I think I'm just gonna stick with that.
Just might be. There we go.
Now at this point, we got RAM, we got the cooler on there, we got a HDMI coming out of the onboard graphics, we got the CPU powered.
Yep.
There's no reason why this shouldn't turn on unless I'm just forgetting something, which is possible.
Very much possible, but unlikely.
Because I haven't done this in a few months. So. Oh, let's get the cord.
Yep.
What did you say? Circle was off.
Yeah, circle's off. So that like that is off when it's plugged in. So now that is on with the click.
Now, if this turns on in a post, we're not going to leave it on because there's no transfer of heat, really. I mean, it's just bone on bone, basically, with the CPU and cooler. And there's no fans.
Okay. How would we tell if it posts?
It'll show here.
Okay.
We may need to put in the GPU.
We may also just need to warm up the turn back on the monitor or take it off sleep. You know, wake it up or something. HDMI. And display ports. So warming up. No signal. HDMI. Check the cable connection. So does that mean it is posted?
No, it's not posted.
It's
got to boot the BIOS.
Boot the BIOS. Got it. Completely know what that means?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, of course.
Compression.
And depression. Oh wait, I have a light.
Oh.
It's bright light. Boom. So what would we be missing then?
Well, there's a couple things. The GPU might. I don't think that's the problem. I think I need to get these power. Use this power hub. Usually they have switches, so.
Actively scanning.
Sometimes there's just a switch somewhere.
No matter how small. I'm not seeing anything. Still not warming up. Yeah, what does that do?
Should read the instructions. Why the fan's not turning.
Might not be high enough output. If I just turn it until you get it to turn. No?
No.
Not the other way.
Well, there was 2 modes on this, so I have to read that.
Well, it said there's 3.
Okay, 3.
It's just the two of them doesn't turn the fan on. The highest one does. Where's the manual for that anyway? If you find it, I'll take it.
That's all motherboard. Oh, here it is. With this safety and compliance.
Eh. Is there something else under that?
I don't think so. Sometimes they have them on the box.
Nothing else in there. Alright, let's look at the bottom here. Multiple different languages. Ow. Okay, right. And I'm just gonna read it. Compliant with the ATX 3.1 standard from Intel, supporting PCIe 5.1. Cool. Built with 100% Japanese, 105 degrees Celsius rated electrolytic.
Japanese.
Yes, electrolytic capacitors for superb electrical performance. A native 12-volt 2x6 connector enables compatibility with the latest GPUs. No adapter necessary. Equipped with a 140 millimeter low noise fan with a fan speed adjustment knob in the back for manual control. So that's just the speed. So that's just the speed adjustment for when the fan is on. And the modular PCB with 50% more layers improves voltage stability and heat dissipation. So that's about the best info we're going to get on this thing.
I had trouble getting mine to post initially. I can't remember what I did with it.
In the comments below, in the chat, can we get some suggestions on how to get this thing to post? And what we mean by that is for something different to pop up on the monitor aside from no signal.
Boot to BIOS.
Yes.
Well, I'm curious if it just wasn't in good contact or something. But it really shouldn't matter.
Well, monitor probably went back to sleep.
No, it flipped. Terrible timing, monitor, seriously.
Fantastic.
Like, it flipped right when I flipped the switch.
I know. It's annoying.
It's annoying.
Annoying. I'm annoying. Now, he's heard it his whole life, the words annoying.
Go ahead, say it. Say it. Say I'm annoying.
I'm annoying.
You know you want to say
I'm
it.
annoying.
Say it. You know you want to say it. Say it. HDMI, nothing.
Well, she can't stand it when you're right.
Yeah, she can. I can't remember if I had the GPU in when I had it post.
Well, you want to go ahead and get the GPU in then?
Yeah, I guess.
Where would that be anyway? 'Cause that's the GPU. This is power supply.
That was 3060.
Possibly in the bag somewhere? Oh, that's graphics card. Where did we put the GPU actually?
What?
Where did we put the GPU?
I got it in my hand.
Oh, that's the GPU.
Yeah.
Oh. So the graphics card and GPU, the same thing, got it.
Graphics processing unit.
Makes sense. Okay.
Knife.
Knife. It's right there. On the bed.
Well, for the most part, it's built. The computer, it's just getting it to post.
Yeah. The entire build doesn't matter if we can't get it to work. At that point, it becomes a big waste of our time.
Well, we want this thing to work.
Of course.
We're gonna make it work. I will make it work. If I work on it all week, I'll make it work.
It is only 6 o'clock, so we're
Got about 2.5 hours left here.
should at least. Let's hope my phone. Let's hope my phone survives this. Because unless it stays plugged in, it's not going to survive. It barely survived half an hour on 20%.
Well, we don't stop working when the stream ends.
No. And if the stream ends before we finish, then I'll post a short clip. I'll post a short follow-up clip of it, of us finishing it. Again, he's the builder. I'm just the cameraman. Educational experience. Isn't that right? Yeah. See, he's right
I'm right. What?
about something. I don't know.
Well, for me right now, it's trial and error. Trial and error.
Yes.
I'm
Error.
missing something.
Aurora.
There's your GPU.
Nice. Let's get my profile
It
today.
feels...
Heavier?
No, it just feels kind of... I don't want to say cheap, but it...
Clunky?
No, it just feels plasticky.
Well, it doesn't need to
Cheap
be.
isn't the right word, but it feels kind of plasticky.
Maybe not necessarily cheap, but cheaply made.
I don't know.
It just doesn't feel like something that would go in this expensive of a build, would it? Or it
No,
doesn't
I
look like
just-
something that would be that expensive.
I don't know what I mean. I just feel it here.
I do not know what you are saying.
You know, it just feels different to me.
Maybe they used an alloy metal.
It's MSI. You know, I'm generally okay with them.
He has his brands that he likes.
Generally.
He has his brands that he likes, but certain brands will give him different
I'm
results.
not big on Asus boards, but this is what they had for the bundle. I think I might have bought the last MSI motherboard bundle for the 12900K because it never came back.
He bought the final piece of the production line, and that production line may never return.
Oh, this has one. That's interesting.
1 2x8.
Yeah.
Huh.
Usually they have two.
Well, it is a 30. It is only a 3060.
No, mine has two.
What's the difference between yours and mine?
Just the make.
So like a different brand?
Yeah, I think I have it might be an Asus card actually.
Right there is what he's talking about. Normally it has two of those. At least his has two of those. The 2x8 ports.
Hey, I mean, if they can power it with only one, then great.
That
More
improves.
power to them. Get it?
That improves efficiency, and also much less wires.
It might bottleneck. I don't know. Power. I don't know how it all works, but
Much fewer wires. This one would say. Into the power supply it goes.
it's off.
It is off. Always gotta check that. I don't know why my phone won't let me go from this. Like, stand up as if I'm filming a YouTube short to sideways because I normally record sideways and I hate it.
Oh, that one not going in there.
I accidentally hit the highlight, so crap.
Well, we got a highlight of my face.
No, just mainly you putting it in, and the monitor went off again. It should work because we've got the GPU in now, graphics card.
No.
Maybe it can't be maybe it can't be an HDMI.
No, yeah, that should be in there.
Oh, you have to put the HDMI into the graphics card.
But I'm not getting anything out of this. I really don't want to check for bent pins.
You said the pins look good though.
Well, yeah, that was before I put the CPU on.
True.
I clamped the entire thing down, remember?
And it didn't make that crunchy noise. We have the ASMR part of the channel now. Please give us something. Is there another port on the other side of it or something? Mi madre.
Alright.
So this is not working actively. Ethan, I know you're doing homework right now probably, but any tips? Any advice we may be missing? Actively reading the graphics card manual, trying to figure out why this isn't working. You're watching Sergeant IGL on YouTube, featuring Real Alpha Drum. I don't have my sound effects. While he's doing that, I'm gonna connect to my chat a little bit better. Oh shoot, I can't look down the hallway. Crap. So how you guys doing?
How many are in there?
Oh, yeah. Probably Ethan and Buckeye, if I had to guess. Wonder where Tommy went. Tommy was here and then left. Timmy!
Tommy.
How's it going?
Trying to get the roadblock. Yeah, we've run into a bit of a roadblock.
Okay.
Trying to get the graphics card to run to the monitor, but it doesn't want to right now.
Does Dan need a seat?
I got a stool here.
Yeah, he's got the stool.
I got a seat over though. So thank you.
Mi madre. Wait, the lights on the motherboard. Oh, because it's not on. That's why.
Well, the motherboard had power.
Motherboard had power, yeah, but
Um,
for some reason we're not getting adequate power, or it's not reading the graphics card.
well, I don't care about the graphics card. I care about the CPU right now.
Do you want to go back into that then?
If it's not posting, then it's a CPU thing.
And we do not want to go back through that.
I'm gonna have to open it up. Pretty sure.
Take the radiator off.
Yep. The more time you clamp down on it, you know, the more of the chance you're gonna bend a pin. So
And we did it only
make sure
once.
all these are good. We didn't bend, yeah. Well, we didn't bend any pins, I don't think. So I got to see.
Unless one of them was already bent.
No, I don't think it was. I looked at it pretty good. Make sure everything is good. SATA.
Again, guys, we need advice here. We can't get this thing to post, and we're about to take the radiator and the graphics card off to get to the CPU and figure out what's going on. What exactly would it look like if it posted? Like, would we see something on the monitor that's something other than no signal?
Yes, you would definitely know that it posts.
Okay.
Whoops.
And it's gone.
What's gone?
Something taps it, breaks something, and it's gone. Radiator is off.
Like, I'm not getting. There's no heat in this at all.
Almost as if it's not hooked up.
Is this even like this thing should be spinning? Like
It's not on though.
I know, but it should be spinning when it is on. I'd imagine. So I don't know.
What if we put the cap back on?
The what?
The cap that popped off while we were putting the CPU in.
No, that you don't put that back on.
Oh, that comes off permanently.
No, you just save it. Because if you ever take your CPU out, you need to cover up your pins. Alright, this is off, right?
Yeah. What if you switch those two?
These?
Yeah.
No. Doesn't work like that.
Crap. Unfortunately, not how that works.
It's communication errors. Something's amiss in the chain.
There's a power line somewhere that is being obstructed by what we don't know. Which is what we are attempting to figure out at this moment.
Of course it's magnetized when I don't want it to be.
Go! Kind of tired. I don't know why I'm tired, because I haven't done anything crazy.
Lethargic.
I actually feel like falling asleep. Can't imagine how you feel. Been working the last 2 hours.
I mean, I'm pretty good. Had a sub.
True. We did go to Subway.
Eat fresh. Alright, I don't want to do this, but here we go.
Alright, unclamping the CPU. Something you shouldn't have to do, but
Well, sometimes you gotta do it.
gotta do what you gotta do. Having the same problem still.
Do you need a flashlight?
I got this.
He's got one.
This is good enough. I'm just checking this. That's good. In there good? Is that right?
It's in the correct orientation. That's my chapstick more than it. Still no crunchies.
No, that I don't care about that. That's fine.
It's kind of what we'd expect at this point. If it didn't crunch once, it's not going to crunch at all. The ambiance of a
What's your
dog.
dog doing?
She likes to talk.
Well, she's talking all right. She getting a bath or something?
No. Although we should be doing that more regularly, she is not getting a bath. She just likes screaming at my parents and me sometimes. She'd be like, take me outside, or feed me, give me a treat. I don't know. Do something. Yes.
Yippers. I wonder if the power supply is good.
Faulty power supply.
I don't know. Like,
I mean, I don't want to do that tonight.
I don't want to do it either. But you don't have to go to Micro Center to get one either. Like a lot of the stuff you do, but that's one you can go to Best Buy for.
See if we can find an exact copy.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but still, Best Buy's still a bit away.
I got one by my house.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It might be the one that's closest to you.
Quite possibly.
I mean, I should be getting heat or something at this point.
And we're not getting anything.
I got power draw. There's no diagnostics on this. There's no codes or anything.
Because we can't get it running to begin with.
Well, no, if the codes would pop up regardless.
Alright, so predicaments. You're not getting any power. Well, we're getting power, but it's not posting, which the monitor is not reacting to anything we have been doing. And we think, we initially thought it was the CPU right there, but then he brought up the idea that it could be the power supply because the fan's not turning on at all.
It should move a little bit or something, I guess. Unless it's one of those echo ones.
Well, turn it all the way. That should be fan. That's fan off, fan on. So
Alright, there are diagnostic lights.
how would we tell?
There.
Where exactly? I see. They're really tiny.
Yeah, but if they went up there, you definitely see them.
Right in there. Can't focus. Can't focus up on them.
Okay,
But those are the lights.
It's plugged in there.
Maybe change outlets?
I don't know, man. It could be anything. It's not the computer. Maybe something else outside of it. Let's just see these lights. If we get anything.
Let it run for a second. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Fan still didn't turn on. And I have it turned up all the way.
Well, I don't even know what this is exactly.
That's the fan intensity dial.
I don't know why it has that. That's stupid. I'm just frustrated.
So frustrating. What was this?
Fan cables
Ah,
for the cooler. Where's my phone?
hiding. Among other things. Wi-Fi antenna. So it'll help boost the strength of a wireless connection. May have to take some time to look this up. So if we go silent for a bit, I'm gonna mute and turn the camera off, which I may do now so we can figure this out. Quick poker face.
What?
Poker face.
I don't know. Just turn it off.
Great. Okay. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Okay, updates. We've decided to out. See if we can figure out what exactly is going on here.
Gotta toggle the power switch.
Yeah, there wasn't a power switch. What he was expecting was there to be a power switch somewhere on the motherboard, but there is not. So there should be one in the case. Is there?
I mean, yeah, I gotta connect it, but
So what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to connect the motherboard to the case and see if we can get it to post. Why the motherboard didn't have one already is beyond me.
some of them don't, some do. That's my explanation.
Really depends on the model. At that point. The difficulties of building a computer are pretty challenging.
Not crazy difficult, just tedious. It's tedious.
Very much tedious.
But I do enjoy it.
Indeed.
Well, those were packed in there. I had to undo everything just to get these out.
Yep.
I
Yepers.
gotta rewire it. That's always fun.
Yeah. Makes you wonder why you're not an electrician, huh?
Well, I'm not that kind of wiring.
Yeah, true.
I did go briefly for electrical engineering.
Really?
Yep.
Yepers. What kind of cables have we there?
That's the reset. This is what I want.
Tell me what you want.
I done what?
None.
Spice Girls?
No, please.
Dude, you have no idea what my weekend's been like.
Oh dear. I actually don't want to know.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
You make me cry every time.
No, fantastic.
Timmy.
You'd rather say Timmy?
No. Because I said every 10 instead of every time.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. If Buckeye's on there, she's probably gonna crack up.
Well, I actively have no viewers, so I'm assuming Ethan's thing probably went to sleep. They probably all left because of the long break.
Yeah.
We've been trying to figure this out, guys. The hardest thing I've ever done is look at a computer and be like, okay, I know this, that, and the other thing.
Crap. Spider.
Bull. Still no diagnostic lights.
Well, oh yeah, we can turn this off.
Yeah.
Turn that on.
We're gonna see if we can get these fans hooked up
Case.
to the case.
No, get the power switch connected to the motherboard.
Okay.
So I can hit the power switch and hopefully turn this thing on.
If we go silent again, it's because we're still trying to figure this out.
Or thinking.
Think? Think.
Think.
Have thunked.
No, I'm gonna put the case here.
Okay.
So we gotta get that moved.
Could just unplug it for now then.
Yeah. I got it. 2 hands.
Dos manos.
Well, you can get that in. That's fine.
Oh.
So, where was it?
That's my blood donor card. That was about a year ago. Actually, that was like 7 months ago.
Right there.
Put that on my keychain. Should. If it doesn't, I'd be mind blown. Oh yeah, that's perfect. You got plenty of space back here.
Alright.
You look down the hallway and you just see this glass wall full of nothing. It won't be full of nothing for long. Oh, you can see my reflection, kind of.
Flex cam.
I just saw forearm.
Forearm flex cam.
Oh crap! Green screen.
Green screen?
I accidentally hit the green screen button and I accidentally hit the highlight. Crap. I'm selling.
You're selling.
I'm selling the bag. Things are falling apart. All right, now's your flex cam.
You're selling the bag, that means you're falling apart.
Yeah, basically, I'm not doing well. I'm doing bad things. Don't forget to bring the towel.
What can I say to get out of this? Don't forget to bring a towel.
Get out. Wait, I think I found the answer. Just read that right
China.
there. That's why this thing isn't working, because we came from
Well,
our
this
foreign
is the
friends.
case.
Yeah, true. We haven't even tested the
The only
case
thing
yet, and
the
I'm already
case does
doxing
is-
it.
Yeah, the only thing the case does is house the power button, which is what I need access to, because there's apparently...
LED
I don't have a way to switch this on without a power button, apparently.
You would think the power supply power button would be the answer to that, but no, it is
Well,
not.
it doesn't work quite like that.
That's not how that work.
I just want to get something out of this. It doesn't even have to post. I just want heat or something.
Something to tell us that it's running through. The ultimate goal, though, is to get this thing posted. I just toss my water away. It's fine.
You got a GPU for it, dude.
Yeah, but it was nowhere near the GPU. See if I can get a bird's eye view.
I don't understand why these aren't connected, but you know what it is. It's like 6 little cables.
I know.
What's up with that?
What's up with that? Please pass the butter.
Alright, this is plugged in. Make sure we're on HDMI over here.
Should be.
But when it doesn't pick up, it flips to the other one. Alright, we've got diagnostics, we've got a power.
All right, finally.
See, it's so stupid. I hate this.
You have to plug it into the case to get it to run.
Yeah, there's got to be a tool or something that you can just do it right from here, not the case.
And that's the power. And that's the power diagnostic. Just went off.
Which one was this? What's the second one say? Oh gosh, I'm blind.
Got a couple blinking now. Oh, you got it. It works. Or not grounded.
Posted.
Posted. We got it posted. We did it. We just had to hook it up to the case.
Press F1. I don't. Well.
We don't have a keyboard. We don't have the keyboard hooked up. Oh yeah, that's what that was for. I thought you just kept that.
No, I didn't know if you'd have one. So.
Well, I
gotta
do.
this quick though, because the CPU is running.
Fan's on though too. This is. Let me test something really quick.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's-
you were doing the fan. Not
yeah,
the power
fan.
switch.
Yep.
Okay. Holy moly.
Intensity.
This might be auto mode, or is that off? We'll see.
Looks like off.
Why would that? This. What is this?
That's a stupid power supply.
Like, why would you have your power supply fan turn off for any reason?
I don't know.
Oh, motherboards are.
You want me to just?
No, I gotta do this quick.
If not, we gotta.
Yeah, it's on.
All right.
Oh, F1.
I could just.
Blow on it?
What else would I do?
It's not a Nintendo cartridge.
Or a DS cartridge where you have to lick it.
Yeah, which is like 30 years before your time.
I still know what those are though.
Yeah, I know.
Because I had a DS growing up.
Yeah.
2012 is when I got it.
And, well, Switch has cartridges, although they're SD cards, basically.
And yeah, they're basically the equivalent of SD cards. They're very small.
I'm gonna do this again.
Wish we had like a hand. I wish I had like a hand fan or something. I could just.
No, no. Yeah,
Do I need a specific fan?
yeah this.
Like, can we just hook that up then?
We will. I'm just seeing if it'll go to post.
Doesn't look like it wants to right now.
Well, it's got a. What it does memory training, and it's kind of like an AI kind of thing, if to put it in that terms. I don't know if it's quite AI, but it runs the diagnostic codes. It does all that. Did you hit the button?
No. Want me to hit it again? Because it's off.
Hit it. Are you sure you didn't hit the button?
Positive.
Yeah.
Diagnostic lights on. Just turn that up all the way. Yo, why would you want to turn that off completely?
That just shut off. All right. It's the orange light. I think that's the CPU. Or VGA.
I think it's the third one down.
That's VGA.
VGA, which is?
Yes.
So it's the port itself.
Oh, it could be as well. It could be just because the graphics card's not in.
Yep, I could feel that.
Warm.
Yeah, I could feel that. The CPU's warming up.
It'll get up to about 200 degrees or 190 or something. So
Yeah,
it's
that's well over overheat. Like, that's almost boiling point. Boiling point, I think, is like
They
220
get
something.
hot.
220 something is boiling point in Fahrenheit.
But that's why you got this
Yes.
to transfer all that.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it.
And that's why we got fans on either side of it, which we haven't yet to hook up.
I'm gonna pull this out. Maybe it doesn't like this USB because that's the only difference.
Yeah.
I know you're excited.
I am excited. I am excited, and I want this to work.
Yeah,
But
it'll work. It'll work.
it'll-
Just trust me.
yes. Trust the process, guys.
It'll be fine.
Glad we decided to pull the case out now, because now we got it. We at least got it posted.
Well, kind of. It's not.
Second light.
What is the second light? I can't read it. It's probably the CPU's too hot. That's probably what it is.
Oh, we got a couple now.
It might be booting.
Actually, yeah, that might be what it is. Yep. We got it posted.
CPU level up.
So it's overheating.
Yeah. Let's just turn it off. Okay. I think this is good enough for me.
For now.
No. I'm saying
Or
it's
just
time
like.
to put it together. It's time to get this thing in the case at some point.
Okay.
So
So.
I'm gonna put the paste on.
Yeah.
That counts as post for me.
Yeah, that's basically posting because
Yeah,
it
well-
got hooked up to the motherboard.
Kind of, but the CPU's running too hot because there's no cooler on it. I'm just gonna put the cooler on and then we'll boot it up and it'll start transferring heat properly.
So what exactly does this thermal paste do?
It's
Because I actually don't know this myself. I'm
it's
curious.
about heat transfer. It more effectively, instead of just putting it right on there, it's metal to metal.
That'll heat up pretty quickly.
I mean, it'll transfer heat. It just won't do it well. This helps the transfer of heat. So if you have an AIO all-in-one cooler, water cooling system, not custom, but an AIO, it's the same thing. But the thing with water is it transfers heat faster. So
Yeah.
that's why they technically are kind of better. There's pros and cons. You always have a risk of running a leak. I was talking to you about this with AIOs and stuff. That
Yeah.
doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, the different coolers have the different perks.
But they only last about 5 years.
So the coolers are the most important, are the most common thing to replace.
Yeah, probably cooler. I mean, if you want to change a cooler, that's fine. The most common is probably a GPU.
Okay.
And maybe upgrade RAM if you wanted. But this will be enough.
That'll be enough at least until that. So how exactly would this apply?
There's several ways. I'm just going to do a
Straight line.
strip down middle here.
Trying to get it non-reflective.
I'm trying to get to the point where this pushes out.
There it is. Oh, it's black. It's like a gray.
Yeah, it's gray and it's stuck.
It's like the liquid glue.
And you don't... There's a lot of opinions about thermal paste. And my biggest thing is get it off of the... like, it gets stuck.
Get it off of the tube.
Yeah, it gets stuck in the thing there. I'm just gonna do, because this is a square, or a rectangle. I don't even know how much is in here. A little bit there.
Is it a clear bottle?
No, it's not.
We've at least made a little bit of progress. We've been stagnant for about
30
half an hour.
minutes. Half an hour. Alright, this will be fine.
They bought that jade out.
They say if you put too much on, it's not good. If you don't put enough on,
There's a happy medium that everyone looks for, and then not many people find.
well, some people, and then others will say, and even like statistically, like labs and stuff, there's really almost no difference between globbing the entire thing or
Outlining
spreading it. Actually, I think spreading it might be the best. I don't have a spreader though.
What exactly would that look like? Or what would that entail?
You just kind of spread it evenly over the entire surface yourself, and then you plant that on.
Well, putting that on is straightforward in a sense.
Yeah, well, that is what it does. It just doesn't necessarily always spread it evenly, so you have to make sure you apply it in a certain way so it gets the best coverage.
Yeah, preferably.
Yeah, I gotta remember how I put this on.
I think it was the skinnier, the way that pokes out a little bit more toward us.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Well, here's the other thing. Can I get the? Yeah, I can get the hard drive in. All right. Good idea. Let's undo these.
We don't need them plugged in right now.
No. Unplug the power supply too.
Yeah. Well, that's off, so that wouldn't necessarily wouldn't matter.
I'm
But
gonna turn it off and unplug it. I don't care. I don't care.
as long as
I don't care if it's in the off position. I'm unplugging it.
gotta be a guarantee that this thing's not putting power through. I just thought about it too. Like, with how much power this may take, I might set off the breaker in my room, which would set off this entire section.
It might be possible.
I didn't even think about that. If it's too power consuming. Huh. It shouldn't, because, power does blink off and on sometimes, but that's normally not a problem. It stays off for 5 seconds, give or take. Most often, less than.
When you put the cooler on, because you got the paste, you need to go back and forth
To get an even spread.
to get the most even spread you could possibly get in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
I can make sure I'm getting in there.
Looks like it. Doesn't look loose.
Yeah, I think both of them are in.
Just make sure.
Actually, this side's not in.
It's not. Huh.
So I gotta loosen this side to get.
Oh dear.
It's all right. It's all right.
The more time we take, the more time the CPU has to cool down.
Well, it'll instantly be fine once we get the
Fans on.
radiator on it.
Yeah, true.
Just in general,
As long as the radiator doesn't overheat.
it really doesn't have to have fans on the radiator in this case, because I am going to try to post it again.
Okay.
It just wasn't turning on because the CPU was way too hot.
Yeah. But we at least figured out that we had to get the motherboard hooked up to the case.
Yeah,
which
I
is
need to see if I can find
kind of stupid.
something. Just I can connect it myself and hit a power button, so I don't have to drag out the entire case. It would speed the process up big time.
Case is nice though. Like, check this thing out. It's a pretty generic case,
It's a cheapo case.
I mean, yeah, I didn't need anything expensive.
Right.
It'd be cool. It would have been cool to have white, but I don't think they had white on sale. Plus, it would probably been like another $100 because of how sleek it looks.
You know what's funny?
What?
I have a white case.
You have a white
We
case.
might be able to swap.
Would you rather this one over that?
Well, I'm not gonna do it right now.
Of course.
I'm not gonna consider that right now. But there is the possibility that we could swap down the road.
That's more an option on the table than it is like a thing to think about. Because honestly, don't care what this thing looks like as long as it works. Because ain't nobody gonna be looking at this computer when it's done,
Yeah.
except what we see.
Because the one I
In the
got, I
future.
wanted black. They didn't have any black. I got it at Micro Center. They didn't have the black one at
Crap.
the time.
You would think black is the most common color,
That's why they were out of it. All
or
right.
most common color to supply either.
What was this too? Oh, this was the extra. We gotta plug
The
CPU.
CPU and power supply back in. Glad we're finally making progress though.
Well, you know, it's funny. I had to do this exact same thing with mine. I should have just went ahead and done it, but
And you know, we didn't think about it. Plus, you said you didn't remember You didn't remember much because it was a few months ago.
yeah. I mean, it was like 7 months ago.
6 or 7. The Gen Zers will know what I'm talking about.
Good. All right.
I clip from that way too often.
Okay, the order, shine a light on that if you can. You got that? Or I'll get the...
I do actually. There we go.
All right, the order is CPU, RAM, VGA, and boot.
Okay.
And it's hard to read it when the light's just glaring in your eyes. So if you remember that,
Well, I can see from up here.
that would be great.
Just gotta figure out. Yeah, I can. I got a visual here.
All right, hit your button.
CPU, DRAM.
It may not even load this. It might need your keyboard because this needs a driver.
RAM's the only one on right now. You just turn it off.
Yeah, it's just checking.
VGA,
It's thinking.
boot. Boot is green. Okay.
You press F1.
Oh, shoot. Keep moving this thing. I'm sorry. Alright. It is ground. We have knife. What did I do with that?
Pencil.
Pencil. Oh wait, knife's in the knife's behind you. On the bed.
Oh, yeah. There goes my water.
It's not open. So it is.
Another cooler on there. We still have to be quick on this.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to hook the fans up so we don't have to worry about it as much?
No, I just want to do this quick.
Okay.
Once I start hooking up fans and stuff, I get kind of locked in and you lose mobility in what you can do. So
Yes. That's the one thing we want is mobility.
before I breach that, I want to make sure this does what it's supposed to do.
Might pull out the mouse here soon too. Just check it out because it is wired. Both of which are wired.
He's a wired snob.
Okay, light is on, so it's connected. Oh, all right. All right.
All right.
So we got motherboard temperature.
27 is good. That's good without even a fan on it.
Slowly rising now. It's at 28 now.
24 volts are fine.
So this is what the ground is supposed to look like.
No.
Or the
BIOS.
post.
BIOS.
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 Okay. BIOS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
BIOS.
BIOS utility top
This
left.
is the BIOS menu.
System. Okay, that doesn't matter. All right. So what are we looking at here?
I don't know.
Easy.
I know, but
Easy
I'm not
system
gonna go
tuning.
through it. Right now, we don't need it at the moment.
No.
I just want to make sure we get the BIOS.
Time is correct. We didn't even have to set that. Top left. Well, it's not May the 5th. It's May 4th.
Be with you.
Yes.
Or may the Lord be with you.
Depends.
As that guy said. Depends. As that guy's shirt said.
Yeah, we were at So Lame. We saw it. Or was it at Micro Center
It
that?
wasn't lame. You say it was lame?
No. No, I didn't say that,
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Just, we saw a guy, and it was either Micro Center or Subway, that shirt said, "May the Lord be with you."
And there was like Star Wars font, like the
Yeah.
standard Star Wars stuff. Okay.
So it made a little bit
I
more.
gotta get the fans on.
Yep, fans. Oh yeah, they're right there.
I moved them up.
Hook them up to the radiator.
Let's go with the GPU.
an hour and a half
Radiator.
before you want to be finished.
Radiator top. An hour and a half is fine.
Should be able to get this thing
Let's
completed.
get the thing in the case. In the car.
Well, if we run a little bit over, is that okay?
You gotta talk to your parents about that.
Well, it's more like a preference than it is a requirement to be in bed by 9. Sometimes I go to bed at 10, and that's when they get a little leery about it.
Well, I would. In
So-
my interest, I want you to ask them.
I'd say at best we have till 9:30, or at least I do. Yes, I'm 18 years old, and my parents still want me to go to bed early. I don't know. It does help though. It gets me through the day without having to be completely worried about it.
What does?
Getting enough sleep, going to bed at 9, waking up at 6. That's like a 9-hour. That's like a 9-hour sleep.
Yeah, I remember waking up at 6 and I'd go to bed at like 12. It was awful. For
Yeah.
high school days.
Yeah, but that's what most of my friends do anymore. They stay up till like 1 or 2 in the morning playing video games and sleep, and then wake up at like 7 o'clock and be like, get ready to school.
Oh, that's Tank Jr., I'm sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Tank Jr. does
Every
that.
Sunday it's like, man, he's dragging himself in. I'm tired, man.
I'm tired, dude. I bet Tank Senior would probably hear that more often than we do. I never actually hear him.
Yeah, it's just Sunday. I'm sure he's fine during the week. It's just Sunday. He's probably wanting to sleep in. I should give him a week off, frankly. He's doing a great job. Not that he's doing a bad job.
No, it's just.
He's been doing it ever since you had left, so.
I mean, yeah. Then you had
And he hasn't really had a week off.
and you had off-brand Bob Ross up there as well. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm putting this in. I'm putting it in backwards.
Oh dear. I also need to talk about that. Either way, we are
All right, so
smooth fans.
like I said, the air blows out this side.
Yes.
The
Grooves. Grooves when they spin this
grate
way.
side, I guess, the grating or whatever this is here.
The non-open side.
Yeah. So we got to put it in this way. The fan headers are up here. Let me see. Fan header up here. I need light. You got light?
Yeah, you always got light.
Right
Wait a
in
minute.
there.
I don't exactly have it though. Crap. I don't know what's going on. There we go.
Need some light.
Got it.
All right. So this here is the CPU fan.
Okay.
All right. So we have a splitter. We're gonna plug both of them into the joiner, but it's a reverse splitter.
I didn't have the one.
Joins the fans together, and we plug it into one CPU header there.
Yes.
CPU fan header.
And then the latches on the side will latch to either side of the radiator.
Yeah. And we're gonna put one here blowing out that way, and we're gonna put one here blowing out that way.
Yep.
Right out the back.
Yep. Right at the back. Which here? Yep. Back of the case.
And these are RGB.
Yes.
Which I'm not gonna hook up tonight, but I will have it hooked up by the time you get the computer back. And then you'll be like, yeah, this is cool.
What? It'll look cool when it's all done. It always looks cooler when it's done and it's not.
Yeah. Yep.
Yepers.
Yepers. Is that on there?
Would you like a light?
I don't know. I'd like to turn it, but I can't.
Oh what?
Not on there.
That's on there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Monitor turn off again.
That's fine.
We don't need that. It's fine.
Is it bending?
No, it's just.
It's bending the grates.
Is it really? That's not good.
I mean,
Is that standard?
I don't remember that doing it on mine. Like it would just sit in there real good.
Hold on, let me light.
Go ahead. Well, it's on there.
Yeah, now it's sitting in there. It's not exactly bending it.
Okay.
Both of them are good.
Okay. Put the other one on.
Not that one.
You gotta also consider your RGB headers and where they're gonna end up.
Yeah.
So they gotta end up here somewhere. Although you do have more down here, you could run them if you needed to.
Well, I prefer to keep it the way they should be. Other than another way that works. The most ideal position is what I'm looking for.
So this one I'm putting up here. This one I'm gonna put down here
Okay.
if I can. Here. There we go. Just like that.
Now, riddle me this. I have a question. Why exactly would this one go in the middle and not on the other side of this, the radiator?
Because it's going, so it's pushing heat out this way, but it's also pulling heat out this way.
Oh, so it's
You could
okay.
technically put a third fan there if you wanted.
But there's got to be at least one. There's got to be like one in the middle, one on the outside. Keep it out.
Yeah, this is my preferred arrangement.
Just one in the
I
middle.
mean, you could put it there if you wanted.
I was just curious because I didn't think of it. I didn't think the intake from the single fan would be as strong as the output. But if it's able to intake as much as it outputs, and then that one pushes both.
I would imagine
Both out, then.
physics-wise, it would be the same, wouldn't it? If it would only push out how much it would take in.
Depends on the strength of the fan and the blade curve.
Okay.
But I'm not yet in physics class, so.
I think it'll be. Oop.
I will be in physics class, but I'm not yet.
Man, sit in there.
It is now.
All right.
Should be good. The master observes his work.
I'm gonna lower this one. I hate taking this one off, but this one was the bad one.
That's always the bad one. The middle one's always the bad one.
Is that you? Are you the middle child?
No, I'm the youngest.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the baby.
I was like, well, Freudian slip or something.
There's a 10-year gap between me and that youngest brother.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you said that. I remember you saying that. Even in the past, I remember you saying that.
We talked about it earlier today, too.
Yeah, not just,
We
4
talked about it
hours
earlier
ago.
today, too, at Subway.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm not normally a fan of Subway, but
Like their pizza.
yeah, they had pizza, and that kind of surprised me.
Maybe they were like, how do we reach those people that don't like subs, but just like pizza?
Let's see. They're like, let's see what else do people like that we can put on our menu and still be counted as and still be considered a Subway.
Yeah.
And pizza was the next best thing. And it was actually good for like $6. I think it was like a 4-inch, and it was cooked surprisingly fast.
Cooked. It was almost like eerily way too fast. Like, how could they make it that
Like
fast?
the common wattages for home microwaves are like 1,000, 1,100. I've seen as much as like 1,300 wattages. The commercial ones for businesses and stuff are probably like 5,000. They cook really fast, quick sear, if you will. Why they do that, I don't know, but I guess that would reduce efficiency if they didn't.
They gotta make it quick. Why am I not getting this?
Are they supposed to come out?
Wait, these, okay.
Must be my dad with the GMC. That's gonna be the truck that's the truck he's been working on for over a year now, I think.
I thought I had an RGB. These are RGB.
Doesn't really matter if the lights work. It's just as long as the fan's blowing, that's what matters.
Why? I was thinking, why am I not finding this? And well, it wasn't on there.
Yes.
Yepers.
Yepers.
This will consolidate the fans.
If you guys are still watching the stream, I want to thank you guys for tuning in and spending your last two and 3/4 hours checking us out. I'm sorry, I apologize about the break in between, but if you understood the situation, we were in a standstill. That was me with the trash can. Can't put my feet down without hitting something. But we got a decent bit to go still, but putting this thing in the case is probably going to be the most complex thing that we got to do, or at least not complex, but most difficult.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to take the fans off to get it in.
Too bulky.
Well, there might be a. No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna put the GPU on.
We're making progress. We were able to get the computer statistics open up on the monitor, but we still gotta put this thing in the case. We had to hook it up to the case to get it working.
Okay.
So
Annoying.
but we are making progress now.
Alright, I'm gonna flip switch. Actually, I need to get power to this thing. That's what this was for. It's for the GPU. That's why it was in there.
Well, did we have one earlier that was on there?
Yeah, I plugged it in. Remember?
Oh yeah. I wonder why there was a 2x8 port, and we had only a couple 2x6s and a 2x1, but there was one separate piece that went in there. All right.
Oh, let me turn this on. It'll flip.
Yeah, I'll turn it back on.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Okay.
It's going to calibrate.
It just-
the GPU on.
I didn't see the red, so yeah, that was the difference. Was the GPU. I can hear it now though. Fans are running.
Yeah, GPU's running. It's a pretty quiet machine for,
That
for
is-
what's in it.
That is
I'll
very
tell you
quiet,
that.
actually.
But
Fans
it's
are.
not. It's not always going to be that quiet.
No. The stronger the CPU you should. I'm assuming the louder it's gonna get.
Yes, these will spin big time.
So will that. I could set that speed though.
I wouldn't worry about this.
Is the dial gonna be available from the outside or not?
Yeah, it will be,
Okay.
but I wouldn't be too concerned about that. Is that still calibrating or whatever?
Looks like it, yeah. Just turned off. There we go. We got it.
The
Starting
white
to,
light is good.
starting to come on. We got the green. All right. It's now posted, and we got things.
Get your
CPU,
CPU fan monitor.
Yep. Fan monitor.
That's the only thing with the headers is if you want accurate CPU fan. I mean, we connected it to the CPU fan, so that's what it's reading.
500 RPM. That's looking pretty good.
I
That's
think
pretty
they- I
quick.
think
That's
they-
pretty quick for how quiet it is.
I think they go up to 2,000.
So that's only using a quarter of the power.
So when I plug a fan into the Genesis fan,
Let's see
then
that.
you don't see that running.
Is that your key one?
Oh, what?
Is that your key one?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this thing on.
Okay.
I can't use it because it's wireless.
CPU core voltage 1.3 roughly. Roughly 2.
27.
Is it blowing air?
Yeah.
So we got adequate airflow. There's a save and exit. That's F10.
XNP, we're going to enable that eventually. That's to speed up your RAM to like 6,000.
Q fan control.
What was it, F10?
Yeah, F10 save and exit. It's in the bottom right.
Okay.
Is there up to F12? Is there an F12 on there? Yeah, there's an F12.
No, that's a full keyboard with the
keyboard.
side number pad.
Yeah.
Which I prefer. I know you said you may not like that. But
Well, I have been using the numpad a little bit for keyboard,
It's
Minecraft
just like-
keybinds for
yeah, it's
complex
like
mod packs.
easier for me to go like this than it is to go.
Yeah, I don't actually use the numpad when typing numbers because that would force me to turn on the numlock, and I never use the numlock.
I always have numlock on.
I do sometimes hit home though when I'm typing and I want to go to like the beginning or the end of the line. But it is running and it's smooth. So the next thing is to get this thing in a case.
We got a lot of work to do.
Am I correct in this assumption?
What?
To get it in the case?
A lot of work to do, yes.
The important part is that it works and it runs.
And I hope I don't have to take the fans off.
Yeah, that's a hope. Drastic? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so this is where the power supply is going to sit, right?
Yep.
Then you have exhaust right there. What's this going to be? Just looking at the back of this case. Avoiding the made in China thing.
Made in China.
China.
Tariffs, okay?
China.
China.
Let's see. Power supply. I don't know. More ventilation, I'd assume. Ventilation from the CPU and radiator.
It's gonna go this way. That's how it's gonna go.
It's gonna flip. Yeah. Either way.
No, it will go that way. It has to go that way. Because the vent is down here.
Yeah. The vent down there is to push the airflow from the power supply. Push it down. Because you don't want hot air going into the computer. It's the last thing you want. You want cool air going into the computer.
That's not the worst thing. You know, you want airflow.
The airflow, bottom line, will cool it down no matter the temperature, but if it's warmer air, it'll cool down slower.
You don't want stagnant air.
Stagnant air heats up too quickly.
That's what you don't want. You want the air moving regardless if it's cold, cool, or warm,
Mm-hmm.
etc.
Now, riddle me this. I know you're still working, but what exactly are all these entail? I know power supply and radiator exhaust. What exactly are these other openings here?
GPU is going to go here.
Okay.
This is just exhaust. Just
General exhaust, and then the opening?
That's where the panel for the motherboard will be.
Oh, okay. Motherboard panel. See, I thought the front of the...
plug in like your
Yeah, plug in your USBs and stuff. And then on top, we have LEDs, reset button, headphone input, mic input, a Type-C port, 2 USBs, and then the case power button, which we've been using to turn the computer on.
now disconnected.
So it is no longer powered.
Getting this ATX out is awful.
Pair of pliers.
No, it's
You gotta
just
check
gotta muscle it a little bit.
Moosey. All right. Now the fun part. Taking off the back of the case. Yeah. Off charge for now. It's at 61, so that should be good for a bit. Just gotta be careful with that.
This isn't ideal because it's dead, but
Yeah, but it's soft material.
well, I'm gonna be screwing in, so
Yeah. My dad talking to the neighbor.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. I thought he was you coming back out when he was talking because I just heard him and I didn't see him.
There's no way we sound that similar.
I mean, you guys sound similar.
He's basically, okay, so you know the relationship between Boba Fett and Jango Fett in the Star Wars?
Sure.
Boba
I
Fett.
know.
Yeah. He's Jango Fett and I'm Boba Fett. Like, I'm basically an exact clone almost. I'm very similar to my father if you met us IRL.
Boba was the clone.
Yeah, Boba's the clone. Just put that on the chair or something.
Yeah.
You're not. Well, there's a monitor box over there. I can put it on
Let's
that.
move this.
I can put it up there or something. I can throw these bags away. These bags.
Keep that.
Yeah, definitely keep that. Well, this was the cord that you just put over there.
Throw that out.
I'm gonna start throwing these bags away then.
Keep that bag and throw stuff in it. Throw the trash in it.
More. GPU box. That's not GPU, it's radiator.
You want to keep that.
Key ball boxes. Curious, what's the mice look like in here? Yeah, it's just a generic mouse. generic mouse. Here's mine. You guys haven't seen it. When it lights up, it's RGB and it changes colors in 3 different rates. This one, that, and the back are all 3 different colors at once. It starts off the same color, but once the further it goes, the different the colors, the greater the distance of range. And what I wanted was a mouse with side buttons, and I'd actually seen a mouse once that had like an entire D-pad on here, your numpad.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Like that's a lot of side buttons. I'm like, I can actually use that, but remembering all the different functions, I'd rather have like 3 or 4 compared to like 11.
Question.
Yes.
Okay, remember when I was over here and I was like, let's clear out some stuff, and I put it,
Yes.
I had that 3-section thing with all the screws in it. Do you know what we did with that?
3-section thing with screws. I do not know. Like drill bits or screw bits?
They were just like, it's just hardware stuff.
Excuse me,
No,
where's the hardware department?
Oh, they're in there.
Maybe. Oh, you know what I did? It might be the motherboard. Something's in the motherboard box.
Should I go this way? This is the monitor.
Yeah.
You know what, I'm gonna start putting these in this bag. Unless you want to keep it back. And a water bottle. Agua, okay? It's water. We all need it. Honestly, I might give this mouse to someone who wants it, because I need the side buttons,
Just keep it. You might need it.
like a work mouse or something. Take it with me to
I want
college.
to put it on your, maybe plug it into your laptop or something.
Well, it doesn't have a USB.
Really?
It's an iPad. That's my school iPad. My laptop's over here.
Oh, does that have an USB?
Yeah, it's got a USB. That's what it's currently in it.
Yeah, then you could use that on your laptop if you wanted.
True. Thing is though, like this mouse, it's got a bit of stick drift on it. I don't know how a mouse has stick drift, but it'll randomly just, without moving it, the input will just.
Maybe it's too sensitive or something.
I don't know how to change that though.
I don't know either, honestly.
That's why I was kind of looking for a mouse. But this mouse came with the keyboard that I got. It doesn't have any side buttons on it. And I want a mouse with side buttons. This is one of those things. This is one of those universal mice. It's not hand specific like this. This is not universal because it doesn't have the side buttons.
Yeah, that's just a mouse.
Yeah, this is just a generic mouse, optical mouse. Which the front of it looks sick because it's an opening and that's where I can plug in. I first saw that, I'm like, okay, that's actually really good for $20. Looks cool, but you get what you pay for.
That's the theme of the day.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
The third time we will reference you get what you pay for. It's a life lesson. If you're willing to pay for the expensive item and you have the money to do it,
Or save up for it.
that's also true.
Ever see how that lines up there?
Yes, indeed, I do. Yeah, close up of that.
The problem is I need screws for the motherboard, and I think I misplaced them.
Motherboard screws. Where did we have that anyway?
Well, that 3-bag thing, I'm wondering what I did with that.
3-bag thing. Didn't we tear that up?
I don't know. 'Cause you only use part of it.
Sure. Nothing in this. Zip ties.
The 3-bag thing was a part of,
Monitor?
it was part of the cooler.
Part of the cool.
So I thought, okay, maybe I thought I threw it in here, but I didn't see it in there. I put it in.
The box is empty.
Yeah.
Could it fit under the foam?
No. So we gotta find that.
Oh dear. It's one of the first things I needed for the. Maybe it's in the drawer. Did we put it in the drawer? No. Just your wallet. It's not in the bottom drawer. Oh.
Hey, are you guys hungry at all?
Pizza rolls.
You want pizza rolls?
I don't know. He said you guys had pizza rolls.
Yeah, I mentioned pizza rolls earlier.
You want pizza rolls?
Are they pepperoni or?
Well, they're
Combo.
combo. So it's got like pizza sauce, cheese chunks, real tiny cheese chunks, and sausage.
And pepperoni.
Yuppers.
Okay, I'll put them in.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Generic foods for dinner. There are certain types of pizza rolls, like the cheese is just cheese. I don't know what it is with me and meat on pizza, but it just does not fit. Anything pizza related, no meats. Maybe it's in. What if it's in the GPU box?
Could be.
Could be. It's not in there. That was my top tier Bugs Bunny impression.
Yeah, they're right here.
Ah, in the big bag.
So it's not what I need. Where are the motherboard screws?
What am I
That's my bag.
Crap.
It's all my stuff that I brought by screwdrivers and.
Is there anything in here? No.
That's
Just trash.
That's the bigger trash.
The bigger trash bag.
Well, I guess they came. I guess it's in here.
Yeah, but we thought it was a try bag.
I
Hi.
guess.
We made some good progress. We were able to get the monitor pulling up the. Okay, sorry.
Alright, I guess it's these.
When Mother Nature calls, you can't literally leave a message. It's always dirty.
Okay, this stuff,
Stuff.
do not lose.
Do not lose that stuff. Zip ties. Is that what that is? Zip ties? Is that what you're looking for?
That's going in there. Yeah, I did find that stuff. That's going in there.
Okay. Go ahead and pull this off then and put those in there.
This is also going in there.
Okay, so what else do we have? I have roughly an hour left before it's 8:30.
Well, you said you go to 9:30.
Yeah, I could go as far as 9:30.
We might be able to get this running.
If not, you can take what you can with you and see if you can get that figured out.
Well, I will get it figured out. I have Windows with me and everything.
Oh, like the processing unit?
No, the Windows 11. It's on the USB drive. I anticipated getting that far. So.
Well, let's hope we can. While you're doing that, do you mind if I check out the keyboard?
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Let me go ahead and put it like that.
Let's see. Does it feel alright?
Yeah, feels fine.
Some of those on it. I figured you might have wanted them a little more low profile.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And the size of the keys too makes it so I don't mistype a little bit. Because that iPad, my school iPad, tiny keys,
yeah.
tiny little keys. They're like maybe a 3/4 of this size.
I wonder how school affords an iPad for everybody. It's ridiculous.
We don't have a lot of money either. We've had iPads for 3 years, 4 years now.
Yeah, that's silly.
We had in 7th grade we had laptops.
Subsidized.
We had old Intel Dell laptops, which I would prefer over the iPads. because they couldn't restrict the iPad. So the entirety of the internet was free game. But then our old IT guy used to work at Apple, so he's like, yo, I can probably get a deal on some iPads for the school. So the entirety of the school has iPads now.
Wow.
And that's actually, that case right there is actually a newer model compared to what we had before. But the youngest group that has that are sophomores. The freshmen and under have the older cases. But they all have trackpads on them, and I hate the trackpads because they're so stupid. They just do not work. Scroll lock, pause break, numpad, arrow keys. See, the thing is, with my current laptop, the numpad is like right here, so the num lock is where I'm used to putting my finger. So sometimes when I'm trying to backspace, I'll accidentally hit num lock. Just start spamming that, and I'm like, oh shoot.
Alright. I just need to remember, when I'm trying to get this thing to post, plug it into the case or get something that'll turn it on. We wasted, I don't know, an hour.
Half an hour trying to figure out one thing.
Yeah, not ideal.
Not ideal, but still manageable. Some of these keys I don't recognize.
Which keys?
Like the alternate function of like F10, F11. F11 is probably full screen. Is it? It's just like a monitor.
Yeah. Some of these you won't even use. Because they might be designed for laptops.
Checking out the keyboard. It's exactly what I wanted.
Good.
And the keys are bigger. And the keys are bigger too, so I won't mistype as much. I'll have a little bit more. We had to pull the case out to get this thing running the way we needed it
To turn it on.
Yeah, to turn it on, because what he's used to is the motherboard having its own off and on switch. But that one specifically didn't have it, so we had to. So after like half an hour of tinkering with it, we finally pulled the case out that has an off and on button on it. And when we got that hooked up, we were able to get the monitor pulled up. And after like another 15 minutes, we were able to get the computer specs, or not necessarily specs, but statistics, diagnostics.
To post.
So it showed like CPU temperature, fan status, things like that.
You just can't put a thermometer in its ear or in its mouth.
Nope.
And you have CD drive. You just say
iPad, or not iPad, armpit.
Well, I was going to say up the
Or rear.
bottom, but
Rear,
no,
yeah.
you don't want to do that.
No.
Ideally not, no. My dad, by the way.
That's only for little ones.
You guys,
Babies.
you guys have any like small Ziploc zippy bags?
Like the snack.
Sandwich bags?
Even smaller, like yeah.
No, I don't have anything that small. I have
Snack
Sandwich,
bags
some work.
sandwich is fine.
Okay.
Okay, because we got all these screws we gotta store.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Star Wars?
Focus. Sarge, focus.
Sorry.
She's watching World War II movie.
Ah,
Star Wars.
sounded like Star Wars.
World War II, not Star Wars.
That's two completely opposite sides of the timeline.
Well, one's totally fake.
Yeah, but you look at how technologically advanced it is.
No, I was watching it today. Well, I was watching it today.
PSU. Got any chatters?
And chatters, there's one. Nothing since Ethan said that he's gonna be working. Said, oh no wait, not. He said that all went live, so he might be checking that out instead. But I do have at least one viewer. Yeah. Last thing Ethan said, this was a couple hours ago. He said all went live. Guess he isn't at Micro Center anymore.
Thank you. Let me save those because we're gonna put your stuff in there.
Like the tiny bits and pieces.
Yeah. I wonder if this will fit right here.
Yes, it will. something sit underneath to try to push it up.
I'm probably just gonna. I might put it over here actually.
Well, we got the motherboard hooked up now, so it'd be safe to pick up and move
I
around.
gotta put the hard drive in actually too.
Hard drive with Microsoft Windows 11.
I mean, I have to put the SSD in, and then not install anything yet. But I just gotta get it in there because it's gonna get pretty tight. So I need to get it in now.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that keyboard, and I think it's gonna work out well for me. Let me go ahead and do that keyboard as well. Just put that on the bed. Well, at least do one thing, so I can say that, so I can post it, and we both built this. It's my turn to get in on the action, alright?
Fans down, right?
Yeah,
Just leave the cables out, but just put the box in.
Maybe like that. Yep, get the spools.
There you go.
I did it, guys. Now I can officially say we built this.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
don't know.
built
Probably
it.
fastened it.
I helped build it.
I did. I put the power supply in. Without the power supply, we wouldn't have a computer. But without the motherboard, we also wouldn't have a computer. There's a lot of things that wouldn't work in this thing.
The only thing you don't really need is a GPU because there's one built into the motherboard. Well, you need the CPU. Yeah, you don't
Need the
really
CPU, not the GPU. We don't need the graphics card technically.
You won't get a lot of power out of your graphics.
Nah. But it's just nice to have. It's a nicety, not necessarily a necessity.
Did I do that?
Should have.
Yeah, I did. I was like, why?
I just must. I put it in off center
I
though.
was like, why not look weird?
This is World War II because
But it says we have 2 viewers and 5 likes. The likes are
Any dislikes?
a while ago. No, I haven't seen any dislikes. Actually, I have like no dislikes on my channel.
Did the?
It probably
Well,
had
if that
probably out of
dude-
sympathy. Like,
What if the dude was like, I'll dislike this.
nah, I haven't seen that.
You know what? He's onto something.
He's on to something.
Dislike.
Yes, yes. Let this man cook. The Deadpool clip.
It's amazing how much light there's not in here now. Like there was a lot of light earlier.
It's because the sun was shining through it. That's pretty good for what initially was on there. That's my new light fixture. I've had that for a few, like 11, 10 months. It was originally directional lights on there, 3 directional lights. They were like spotlights almost, and it was terrible. I'm like, my room is so dark, so my dad and I went and found that at Home Depot, and now the room's a lot brighter because there's nothing centralized.
Buckeye says this was a minute ago, there's been other chatters in the live chat that I don't think Sarge has seen. I don't know what she means by
I can't physically pull up the chatters. I can look through chat history, but I can't physically look, but I can't literally look at who's in chat.
I think she does mean like there's been chats that you might have missed.
I just got another like. If you recommend this video to other viewers, hit the like button. That's what I normally say. It's like subscribe button, join the gaming militia, bell icon, get notified when I upload, like button so this video gets recommended to other viewers. For the algorithms, I actually don't know the YouTube algorithms, which is probably bad. I don't know how to adjust. But either way.
I'm already seeing something I don't like about this piece.
Which is?
Light, please.
Light.
I
Where
don't-
specifically?
I don't think this is movable.
Doesn't look like it.
It might be.
Is that a bad thing?
I think it is, maybe.
Like, down here maybe?
Well, it's not immediately movable. It might be movable. See the back. Yeah, it's It's not designed to come out easily. So
Mhm.
the problem is all your cable management has to happen on the back side. You can't do it from the front either. So
Oh dear.
it's not the worst, but
I mean, it's still
when
manageable.
you're trying to plug things in, you kind of want to go look through both sides and kind of, because you could work from this side but feed it through the back instead
Yeah.
of working from the back and feed it through the back.
Yeah.
So it's just a ease thing.
I don't know.
Let me get the inline in.
Still need light or not? $7.40.
I think we're gonna need scissors for this one. I'm not using a
Scissors.
knife on this.
All right, let me go get that real quick then. In the meantime, hello.
Hello. Camera. Camera.
Oh, I gotta see where I could put this.
Documentation in this isn't very good. Ald went live. Guess he isn't at. What he hasn't been at Micro Center. Remember he left, dude. Remember? Check out Ald Legacy on Twitch.
Yeah. No, I need this. Sorry, I didn't know what you asked.
Was she in?
I don't know. Pizza rolls are almost done, I think. Or two working men in here. Well, I'm working for camera. This guy's actually building the computer.
Well, you worked. You mean you put the power supply in?
That's a good point.
You helped.
That's a good point. I didn't fasten it, but I put the power supply in.
What?
It's my nephew.
Oh, I didn't. I was like, wait, there's another person in the house
Yes.
downstairs, or
He mainly hangs out downstairs, but he's taking over my old room.
what is he? Like, is he here for like a reason, or like?
Sorry, technical difficulties. Just had to,
Pause
yeah, take a quick pause.
and pick our noses. Just kidding.
No, we had to pin a rose on our nose.
Pin a rose on your butt.
All right.
Here, I'm out. See ya.
That's it. I'm out of here.
That's it.
Fun times, fun times. Well, this is what we currently have. I don't know why the camera's not, I don't know why the light's not working. There we go. Got it. That's what we currently got. So this should be all right. Oh, now I see why we didn't need. Now I see why we didn't need one on this side. Oh wait, that's ventilation again. I don't know.
Yeah, this will. I mean, it pulls it from here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could add a third fan there if you wanted.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be too bulky, and it's probably gonna be too bulky. I don't want to risk that. But
I mean, it's in there good.
the CPU, but the CPU temperature was pretty good. So when we pulled that out,
Well, it's 27 with a
27 Celsius.
$40 cooler from China.
Is that efficient? That's like.
What?
I'm trying to think. What would that be Fahrenheit? Be rough. Be
Over
rough.
70, it'd be about 80 or something like that. Wouldn't it?
Well, boiling point in Fahrenheit is 220. Is 220 something, and Celsius at 100 is at 26. So that's about roughly a quarter of 220 something. Like 55, roughly 55 Fahrenheit.
Here's the thing. CPU temperature, measure it in Celsius. If it reaches 100, this has a safety mechanism on it. Should go with the motherboard anyway. If it reaches 100 and it tops out over 100, it's going to shut off. It's a safety. It shouldn't go over 100.
I hope it shouldn't. If it does, then we would need that third. We need a third fan. Well, don't we have a water cooler? I thought you bought a
No, I
water
changed
cooler.
it.
Okay.
No, this will be fine. You'll be fine. It's not going to go over 100. It shouldn't. If it does, if there's a heating issue,
That's a problem.
then I have to take the
Whole thing
that
apart
off.
again.
I have to take that off and reseat it.
Either way. What? Oh, we're looking for through the manual. A way to
Trying
take this bulky piece off.
No, I'm trying to figure out the optimal spot to put that.
What kind of spots are we looking at? Okay, let's see. There's
Anywhere down here. The one up here is usually tied to the PCI Express slot here, which could kind of hinder performance of your GPU. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this.
What do you mean by down here? This is just a bar.
Yeah, but you can take it off. See the screws there?
Oh, I see. Okay.
You can probably. I think you can.
Tiny
fit
little
two
Phillips
in
heads.
there. Be careful of that.
Yeah, be careful. 2,000 gig.
Just set it down gently. 2 terabytes is what that is.
That's the storage.
Yeah.
For a small piece, it's quite fragile. And then these are the pieces that we took off of the glass panel, or was it the back panel?
Both panels. I took both off.
Oh, okay.
This thing is no help.
What is this?
The
IKEA?
MSI one was a lot easier.
What is this? IKEA?
Yeah.
What does this gives you a faulty manual? Oh, Buckeye subscribed apparently.
Oh. Hi,
Thank-
Buckeye.
Thank you.
Hey, subscribe to me on YouTube.
She may already have, for all we know.
She probably did like years ago.
She probably did it when you released your first video.
Yeah.
For actually, I don't know when that would
Well,
be.
I used to have a pretty lively, substantial Yoshi's Crafted World video of something I couldn't farm. I had to delete it because my account got compromised.
Okay.
It's right next to my bed.
Okay.
This is what I'm looking
Oh, that's the ones that are taking place. Yeah, I'm eating right
Should we take a break to eat? You know, get our mind off the computer for now.
I don't want to break. Are you allowed to bring it back here?
I am, yeah. But with all this in here, I'm not sure that'd be a good idea.
No, we'll be fine.
Could just
We'll
flip the
just
box over.
we'll close the box and set it on top of it or something.
Okay. I'll be back in a second then. I gotta turn off these. Make it a little wonky. Wonky. I'm gonna close this box up now.
Do you hear me, bud?
Yeah, I'm coming.
You guys may want full.
Whoops.
Do we close the stream and everything?
No,
Oh, let's just chat.
I'm just trying to put this up here.
Okay, so maybe we don't do that again.
Not gonna do that again. I'll put it on the side. Is that alright? Is it gonna be
It says it doesn't have it. Try to flip it 180.
Yeah, that'll work. I don't know if we're upside down though. Could be. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, forks. Fancy.
Fancy that. Take a pic.
Okay.
Right before you eat.
We're probably upside down.
We're upside down.
Most likely, but it's fine. It's temporary.
You find them? Have you seen his ear pods? Or what?
Upside down. Yeah, there's apparently people have been commenting. Did you see these? Like Martinez?
No.
These are shots of Buckeye sent. Upside down.
Yes, actively upside down. I have not seen those.
Okay, mute that.
We will now partake in a snack. We are back. I'm still actually eating. I still got some food, but food. But he's gonna continue working. So hopefully,
you got?
this USB-C.
I mean, like, how many charge?
52.
Pull it out. These. Where are these?
They're right there.
Okay. Nice one.
So while he's doing that, I'm just gonna be sitting in the background eating. So if it's a bit shaky, I'm sorry.
He's eating stuff.
Food. Food. So what's next on the agenda?
I'm going to install the NVMe SSD.
Which is the 2 terabyte storage. The 2 terabyte storage that he bought to go with the computer.
Two terabytes would be good to start.
Mm-hmm.
You can always put in another one.
Yeah, especially because it's only one. It's only one individual piece that's 2 terabytes. So I can get like, if I don't need another 2 terabyte, I can get a single one. A single thing with one.
A 4 terabyte today, but they were a little too expensive for what I wanted to buy.
Is that what you were looking at while we were there?
Yeah. 4 terabyte one of these. Where is? I just had the screwdriver. Oh, underneath the manual.
Go.
Of course. Fun fact: I've never actually installed one of these.
So this is a shot in the dark for you.
Yep. Quite literally, because I have very little light.
Could move the monitor out of there for now. We don't need it.
Nah,
I could do this.
I have this too.
Sure. You need something brighter.
Light.
This is a pretty good light. Look.
Nice. I can use that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, hold on. There's a way to do that.
I just press it again.
Yeah.
Half
Don't-
press.
Yeah, half press. I don't know how to change that. I don't think I can. So just be careful. There are 2 different light settings, and then there's the flash.
Flash warning.
Flashbang. I got another one outside. Those are pretty good flashlights.
They're fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic. So is this food.
Food.
I'm sure you guys what we ate. There's some air fried pizza rolls. He ate his like twice as fast as I did. That's what I'm actively eating right now. They may not look that good, but they're delicious. Trust me.
Yeah, they're pretty crunchy. I like that.
That's what the air fry does. You put them in the microwave. They're pretty soft, but they're fast. And then the oven is traditional. Half an hour to get like 10 rolls. But I like the air fryer because it's quicker, and they're just as crunchy as the oven. So well worth like the 6-minute wait. 7. That's probably the most stress my phone's been under in a long time. Alright, I'm done here. Let's see.
I was like, where the heck did I put that?
It's over here where my sloppy mouth is.
You go right in there.
Mm-hmm. Is that a notch down there?
Yeah. There we go. Hold this. Can you hold that? Right in there.
That's locked.
There.
There it is. It's that easy.
I gotta put the cover on.
Cover back on.
It has a built-in, well, I just pulled the pad off, but I gotta pull the cover off.
Yeah.
I don't want to pull the pad off. That's the heat pad.
Because it may be a really small piece, but it's right next to the radiator, which generates a lot of heat.
Well, they generate a lot of heat themselves.
True. The motherboard temperature wasn't bad though. It was consistent. It was a consistent 24 Celsius when we pulled that up.
Where's this going? Oh, right there.
He was freaking out. They're going back.
So there's your hard drive.
It's a small
That-
piece
that
you've never
little tiny
installed.
thing. You wouldn't even know it's there.
Yeah, small piece you've never installed before, but it took like 2 minutes.
I've seen it installed before, so that was
Oh, that makes
was
sense.
a good thing.
I guess the visual experience is as good as the hands-on.
Shout out to Jay's 2 cents.
I don't personally know who that is, honestly. Is he like a computer builder?
Yeah, he's one of the computer guys, like Linus or Gamers Nexus.
Hmm. I guess go check him out.
Kind of that
That group of people.
that group, that vein, yeah.
All right, with the hard drive in.
Hard drive's in. Gotta get the GPU in.
Which is
What I need the GPU is over here.
if you pull it out, it gets a more centralized, brighter beam. Oh, ooh, crap. So like, pull it, push it.
Let me try the centralized one. Oh, that I like. Yeah, buddy.
That's nice right there.
That is money.
And it's probably not much better than that actually.
There. Oop, that's bad.
Yep. Just lightly tap it.
This.
There you go. That's at the brightest setting. You hit it again. There's the dim, and then
Oh,
there's
I
that.
did it again.
There you go.
First thing I gotta do, which I always forget to do.
Screw those in or screw those
I'll
out.
take them out. Just measure them. So the card
The card part goes into that.
goes there. So I need to take off these two.
Okay. Which is the second and third down.
Yep. Usually it'll be those two. It used to be the first one, but you know,
First one.
cards are getting bigger, and then these are getting bigger too.
Yeah,
The
so-
motherboard's changing, so motherboards are designed a little different these days
Mm-hmm.
compared to what I remember back in the 2000s.
That really dates you, doesn't it?
No, Buckeye hates me.
That's a good point.
Shout out to Buckeye.
Well, he just confirmed it. Confirmed any questions you guys had about him.
Why would they have questions about me?
I don't know, because they've never seen you on my channel before. That would explain it.
Yeah, okay. Like, who's this weirdo in your room?
This is the guy I was talking about like multiple months ago.
And I like doing this, so I was like, you know, Sarge, we could have, you know, I don't want Micro Center to build it. I want to do it for you. So
We can make a day out of this, and we kind of have.
we made a day out of it, quite literally a day.
I don't know. This morning wasn't really a thing. It was just this afternoon. This is literally
Yeah, it's a
this
literal-
entire afternoon of like 12:30 to now, which is almost 8:10, has been us running around getting these pieces.
Yeah. But we've had, he's had the GPU for about, I don't know, a couple days.
Yeah, I've had the GPU for less than half a week,
Yeah.
and then he's had the cooler for a couple
month,
weeks.
Maybe a month almost.
Yeah. I first got the money to pay for us like beginning of April, I think. Roughly, because I was getting out of spring break. Alright, what's next?
Alright, all the pieces are in, I'm pretty sure. GPU, got the Elgato here, but that's external.
Mm-hmm.
This sits. Got your display port.
Yeah.
Cable. Got this.
Back panel.
Lay it here. We got the
Bags for the tiny
tiny stuff.
tiny stuff, yeah.
Make sure I don't have any tiny stuff in my pockets here.
We do have these though, which those are for both panels.
There's the panel.
So walk me through what we've got done here. We got to hook anything up still?
Oh, we got a lot to hook up. we got to connect all
Everything's in now. We just got to plug it all in.
Where's the flashlight?
Flashlight's right here. It'll be on mid setting. Oh, never mind. Stupid trash can.
The motherboard is
Stupid birds.
screwed in.
Uh-huh.
We got the RAM here. When you load a program, it goes into this.
Yep.
You know, you load Minecraft or something, it goes into that. It also goes into your GPU. It goes into your GPU RAM first, which just has 12 gigs on it.
Yeah.
Any overflow will go into this. Alright,
So
that's
this-
why this matters.
Yeah, the GPU gives it a little bit extra strength to.
But you also have
Pull
30,
around
you
less.
also have 32 gigs here, which
Yeah,
is
30.
which is
Yeah,
plenty.
32 there, and then another 12 here, so that's 44.
And
44 gigs of RAM is pretty good, along with the 3060.
you got an i9-12900K underneath the Thermalright Peerless, Phantom Spirit, which is the successor to the Peerless Assassin. Got an NVMe right down there. Can't see it, but it's covered. It's right there.
It's under this piece right here.
Yep. And we gotta get this stuff connected, and this is fairly lengthy, so I need to get this going.
All right. Well, you got 20 minutes till it's 8:30, so. Yeah, unless you want to go till like 9.
I'll go to 9:30 if you're allowed to.
Well, they'd probably be okay with that because they know I'm into this as well. Talking about my parents.
Look at all this. All this has to get plugged in.
Yes, that is a lot of wires. So now we got to flip this bad boy around.
So the power supply, I don't care about at the moment. That stuff can go later. I can use it.
Yeah, the power supply, not the important part.
I don't care about that right now. No. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah.
I thought you wanted to point it this direction.
Well, I need to go this way to feed it through, and then I'll flip it over once everything's fed through.
Okay. All right. Now here's the fun part. Time for the electrician in you to walk out.
Fortunately, I have to figure out how this stuff is gonna run. I have to undo all of it.
Yeah, we gotta find. Yeah, that would be great. As you can tell, I cannot do that. But he can. He's done it.
It's a SATA. That's our RGB. Where's this running? Up here. I'm gonna have to do some of this. Okay, this I need to run definitely. This is the cable for the power switch up here.
Yep.
So everything on that way.
Alright. 45, so I'm gonna go ahead and plug in real quick because we're gonna be sitting here for a bit.
Yeah, you're holding it. USB and the. I need that one. And there's a port on the seat. Let's separate some of this. What is going on with some of this?
Got a couple of viewers. Who's in my chat right now? I couldn't see the chat earlier because I had it set on top messages, not all messages.
Who
So,
are you?
who are you? Who's in there?
Talk now.
Who's in my chat? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Reset switch.
Either way, what we're doing right now is trying to determine all these wires. Oh, Buckeye just came back.
What's up, Buckeye?
There's your man right there.
What's up, woman?
All right then.
See, I'm rerouting stuff
That they initially had.
Yeah, that's what. This is the worst part about doing this.
Yeah, that's also the most tedious part when
It is tedious. It's the worst and tedious part.
So, Buckeye, as you can tell, the stream has been going on for almost 4 hours now because we started like a little bit after 4.
Literally after 4. Literally.
Yeah, we didn't go. I didn't actually get home though till like quarter after.
I'm just saying literally so I can say literally.
You literally said literally, like literally 5 times.
Literally. HD audio. We need that one.
Not for a while, at least. Where would that even plug into anyway? Power supply?
About right down here. On the other side. I don't want to run any of this. Well, that stuff's already in there. So I'm going to leave it. But it's just in the way right now.
Buckeye is a physical representation of how our brains are feeling right now.
Our brains are fantastic. We have the best brains.
Me want to sleep.
I gotta work tomorrow. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to go to school tomorrow. But the thing is, I got 1 more week at college. Before I'm finally done with my college classes.
He's in college, but he's in high school.
I'm taking college classes in high school, and I overloaded myself with two college classes throughout an entire year of 5 other high school classes.
Well, pin a rose on your nose. I hope I don't get slap happy.
We're gonna get slap happy. There's a guarantee of that, actually.
Well, I started cracking up at the cow on Mario Kart one night with Buckeye. I was like, what is happening? And then I thought of Fun Dog.
Flam dog.
Talking about the cow and how he just wants to play as the cow all the time.
Moo.
I mean, things are pretty separate now. That's good.
Now the fun part. Feeding it through the other side and figuring out where they go. Definitely taking it 1 quart at a time.
These go on the bottom left. I know that.
Oh, I didn't read out on it. I didn't actually see that.
What?
I didn't see this right here.
The holes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they run.
So they feed through. What the heck? Be that right there.
What?
Right. This thing.
Oh, that's an ancient spinner hard drive bay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it plugs in anything or anything plugging to it.
Well, you plug the hard drive. You know, the hard drive's like this big, and you just slide it in there.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah. Alright, all these are gonna run together.
Buckeye says, "Oh gosh, yeah, we don't want him to get slap happy. He won't get anything done."
Yeah, I need to get this. I want to get this done so I can move it.
Yes, that's the easy part, is moving it. The hard part is what we're doing now.
So all these are gonna go together. Even if they're already together, I just pull them apart so I know what the heck I'm pulling here.
Yes. Buckeye, I appreciate the sub and helping us fight through it. Maybe not necessarily help us, but fighting through it with us, because this has been a drudge. This is the equivalent of a grudge match.
Well, it wouldn't have been so bad had I got the thing to post when I wanted to.
Yeah, but things happen. We have to adjust accordingly.
Is this an after-school special?
No, not at all. This is from personal experience. I'm not going to put you through an extracurricular lecture.
Son. Like, I don't know.
Except I
Are
would
you
be
doing drugs?
I'd be the son though, because I'm the baby of the two of us. I'm the teenager. He's the old man. I am an old man, but he is the old man.
You actually might be old enough to be my son.
Really?
Or young enough.
Hang on.
Whatever way.
Yeah. I love you too, Mom.
Aww. Did you turn it off? Aww.
You turn it off.
No.
Oh.
You embarrassed them real good.
It's my mom. Of course I could say that about my mom.
So you guys live?
Yes, we've been live for almost 4 hours now.
Well, let Dan get a word in there too.
Oh, I talk, yeah.
He's been talking. He's been talking the whole time.
I'm more of a let me focus, Spencer kind of guy.
Well, it's a live stream. I gotta keep it entertaining.
I'm like, I'm not holding the camera. I gotta work.
Yes, which is why I'm the cameraman. Oh, the cameraman can.
The garbage man can, Marge. The garbage man can. Who can take your trash out? We're gonna get DMCA or whatever they call it
I don't know.
by the Simpsons.
I don't know, but I've been told life is a line we die alone.
Buh.
Bull.
Sorry if that hit your eyes.
Nah. I've stared into brighter lights, aka the sun.
Hey.
Hey, what's that big ball of light in the sky? That there is called the sun.
I once stared at an eclipse for 20 minutes. Burned my retinas. Yeah. Hey. Buckeye will know.
Those who know.
If you know, you know, as the kids say.
Those who know. That's the new clip of the year. Yeah, she puts the four crying, laughing emojis.
Nice. Yep. Well, basically, I commentated the Reds game at the end of the game for like 3 innings as Harry Carey
Oh no!
while we were on the phone.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to be a part of that.
This is kind of hard.
If you need a little bit more light, I can do. Oh, you gotta flip the camera. I don't know why this doesn't work.
I don't need more light. I just need appropriate angle light.
Like right there.
Yeah, just make sure I get this right here. It goes. You gotta line this one up just right. Go ahead, keep it. Yeah, keep it there. There's really like no give on this one.
Nah. There it is. Got it. All right, a little bit more to go. I could just do this too.
Do what?
The backlight.
Yeah, you can do that. This is America. You can do whatever you want.
Therefore,
I think therefore I am, man. You don't know what I'm saying, man.
Well, that's what we tell ourselves, isn't it, Boomhauer? Excuse me. Where's the hardware department? What is he looking for again?
The hardware department.
What exactly are you looking for? That's at the hardware department, like a tool?
Okay. Oh wait, no. He says,
I'm looking for a tap and die and some WD-40.
I'm looking for a dang hammer.
Let's say I want a hammer. Do you know what a hammer is, boy? That's what I want. A hammer.
You're fired.
You're fired. Come on. Here's the part where we get slap happy.
There's no release on this, is there? Dang.
It is.
Sorry.
It's a snappy release. They better make that a durable.
Basically, I'm gonna rerun this. I don't want it coming out here. When I come out, I'm gonna have it come up.
Oh, like underneath. Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna do it for all these, except for.
See for that one, the 10
No,
ones.
I'm gonna do it for all of them actually.
Okay. So you're just gonna push them back through and then feed them through the bottom here, above the power supply. But that's not the power supply. That's the thing.
Well, the power supply is down there, so you were right.
That's for the other things that we don't talk about here, Bill. Alright, let's see. Where are they at?
Because I'm gonna need this for the ATX cable. That
I
thing's
see.
humongous.
Si, senor. Bull.
Oh. No, wait, let's just bring it down.
Let's see. What other clips do we have? Oh yeah, Columbo. No calls for 5 minutes.
Ha!
Did somebody say sassy?
Oh gosh. Sassy. Phil Hartman.
Yes.
Probably one of the funniest comedians ever.
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan?
I don't know.
What is this?
You said funny, and I'm like, I know. I've never actually seen Jackie Chan in a movie, but I heard he's funny.
Yeah, he's like a martial arts comedy guy. I didn't know. Does he still do movies?
I have no clue.
He was really big in the 90s.
The last thing I heard about him was like 5 years ago in an old Dude Perfect video. Dude.
Rogers.
Wake up, dude. Oh, I saw the whole thing, dude. You were first to be like, whoa! Then you're like, whoa! Then you're, whoa. Awesome. Totally, dude.
Righteous.
Honestly, that's how all of us talk anymore, us Gen Zers.
Talk like dude crush.
Basically. Although not
Oh
as
yeah,
chill.
you guys all.
Although not as chill.
You guys say, nah, bruh.
Nah, dude.
Bruh.
Bruh with the bruh. Boy, bruh, bruh, boy, boy. Line that up. Those are no. Mind the way.
Nope.
We're good in here. There it is.
Dude, perfect.
There it is. There it is, Bill.
I have that backwards? Huh?
Does he?
No, I don't.
Okie dokie then.
Alright, this one I have to tip the thing upside down. Or not upside down, but flat.
Flip it. So I'm gonna turn the light off for now.
Let me make it flat. Because this is what I was plugging in to turn the thing on in the first place. Remember those?
Oh, great. That'll be fun.
Yeah. No, that's not that bad. They're actually labeled. Some of the motherboards don't label those.
Cords? Are the cords gonna be okay down there? Underneath.
Yeah, those are fine.
Okay. I just didn't know because I didn't want to. We've gone this far.
They're built to be durable.
Durability.
Really, what you need to, if any, not that anything is going to break, but if something is going to break, chances are it's going to be one of these headers, and that's bad.
Yes, because that is motherboard. That is the equivalent of a new motherboard.
Yep.
Light. Camera.
Unless you know how to fix them, and I don't, and I don't care to do it. I think I'm going to have to use the flashlight on this.
It's all
It's got to be right above my head, because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
casting shadows.
Be careful of the flash.
I really could use that magnifying headset that we saw. Remember that? That was,
Oh, yeah,
that was awesome.
Yeah, while we were at Micro Center, we saw like what looked like dentist goggles, but it had 4 different zoom lenses on it. On like one eye, that was double, triple, quadruple, and or was it two? It was a 2, 3, 5, and 6.
Something like that. But it also had a light on it too.
Yeah, it had a light up, and it had like a headlight above it.
And you put it on your head, and it's like you look like, I don't know, some scientist or something.
Someone with bigger eyes.
Big eyes.
Big eyes.
That dog has a puffy tail.
You're buff. Like I said, this is where we get slap happy.
I don't want to see you slap happy.
No.
It seems dangerous.
I'm actually not that slap happy.
No, I'm not either.
But this is, we get to the point in the video, we get to the point in the stream where we're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be here. I want to sleep. Just realized we still have the power supply plugged up, or at least the cord for it,
Yeah.
but it's not actually plugged in.
Well,
Should I figure out how to put these in for you?
no, I'm trying to get the diagram because it's hard to read them.
Read. Legible. Okay.
Not legible.
Fake news.
This should be like one of the first things listed. Seriously. Like, why is it so hard to find stuff in these things?
I mean, seriously.
What's up with that?
Seriously. I don't know.
There it is. Okay, I got it. LED plus and then minus. All right.
So, Typical positive negative.
Yeah, I mean,
Ground and power.
it's just. I'm gonna take that out though because I can't see.
C.
Okay, plus and then minus. I couldn't work for Micro Center. You know why? Because I can't build this in 2 hours.
Yeah, it's taking us 4 hours to do this right now.
Or whatever the the time
18
frame
minutes.
is.
It's like 1 day.
Okay, power switch. What is that?
Got a crazy angle of all that, and it was fantastic. Fantastic, okay.
Power button is next to it. I think.
Think.
It looks like it's different on here than it is in there. That's weird. Plus minus.
Dripping faucets. Leaky gutter.
P.
P.
Look, I said anything.
Nah, not since your impressions earlier. Where's that boy at?
A little bit better with my right hand. Boy, I've never had quite a time like this here with this stuff. Because usually you can take that off.
Yeah, but now we're confined. It says watching American Idol.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that kind of makes sense. I can get that angle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, taking those out. I know what those are, I just need to get this in.
Now it's in.
Now it's in. I gotta get the others in.
Now we gotta get. Dang it, Bill. You're fired! That's a video game, I told you. No video games.
That's what Old said.
Yeah,
Micro Center. Oh yeah, we saw Old at Micro Center.
Yeah, the guy that Ethan was talking about earlier, that was stream. We found him at Micro Center. He texted Dan while we were there. Said he was on his way, and Ethan and I were able to catch him on the way out.
I was like, hey, go stalk him. Go get him.
Go get him. Sick him.
No, she knows who Old is.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Just for people who don't.
Oh yeah.
Ald is a streaming friend of Dan's here.
It was down the road from you.
Yeah, and he said it was a 45-minute drive.
Old did?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what route they took.
They took the long way around.
Alright, got him.
Alright, there's the hard tiny wires down there. Now we got whatever the heck this is.
Now before I, call that a day on that, I'm actually, no, I can't do that.
What are all these?
These are fan cables and stuff.
Okay.
Those gotta be plugged in too. Let's go to the front here.
Alright. Shift camera angles. We are now
Dripping faucets. Shifting camera angles.
leaky gutters.
Ping.
Alright, where are we looking? It's too bright, so I gotta see if I can zoom in and fix the relative light. There we go. That's more like it. What are we thinking?
I gotta look at this. I gotta turn this down. It's all on the bottom.
Of course, it's all on the bottom.
I swore this said HD audio at one point. You remember me saying that? Right?
Yeah, you said HD audio. You said something about HD audio. I'm like, what? Why do we need that? I don't need high definition audio.
It's for your onboard audio. This stuff back here.
Oh, true. This thing's gonna look cool when it's done.
It'll look fantastic.
I hope so.
Sometimes it.
I may have to close the door. That's a TV. You got that
Is it
TV
loud?
out loud. I don't know if they can let me close the door though. Not worried about it.
Oops. Well, I'm gonna look this one up because that does not say audio. How did I got chassis audio. That's what I got. I thought I said. I thought I read HD audio.
On what, the cable or the thing? The manual. Manual.
On the cable, it says HD audio. On the
Where does it say that? Which cable?
this cable.
This one, okay. Oh yeah, HD audio, right there. There it is.
I just want to make sure it goes there.
Oh, look, this one looks similar. The names aren't always the same. I learned that the hard way. I learned a lot of things the hard way, honestly.
Well, frankly, it should be here. System panel, front panel audio header, 15. Way down there. Maybe I was way off.
I think I see it. That right there.
Yeah, it's that one. What was that? Somebody firing a gun?
That gun wouldn't be that big.
Yeah, I was like, or a cannon.
I've never heard of a cannon around here.
Tuck that down there. All right, I'm routing the HD audio right up there.
Yeah. There's a spot at the very end. I'm gonna zoom in on it. Right there.
Yeah, it's got the match.
Yeah, it's got the
pins
matching.
are the
It's got the matching pins on it.
All right.
There's one.
Yeah, there's one missing.
Well, there was one missing on the one next to it too, but it wasn't the same match as the port.
Yeah, this one I was like, no, I don't think that's it.
The hard part's gonna be able to plug that in. Where's the flashlight? I might be able to help you there.
I got it. I can plug it. This one will be easy because there's nothing really wrong with it.
Kind of.
On something.
No. Maybe on this, but that's fine. See if I can get an angle here. There we go. Is it in? Looks like it. Yeah, it's.
No, not quite. Something was off. Pretty sure.
There it is.
That's it. All right. That's all the ones I fed. That go around.
Yep. 8:36. We got. If you're down to go to 9:30, we got an hour.
I am down with that.
All right, go ahead and plug the case fan. Plug the fans in. Just get them out of the way or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these top ones in anyway. The case fans are still back there.
Yeah. Case fans. Yeah, I can see them.
These are the CPU fans here,
Yep.
and these are the CPU fan RGBs.
Yeah. We might not be able to complete this entire thing, but if we are, it's going to be close to 9:30 by the time we do.
I don't like this, and I get
The
it.
clutter.
I get it, but I don't like it being like right over there because I'm gonna run the power to the CPU there. I don't really like it like that. It can go right back here. I have to crank that up. Alright.
That'll be fine for now. If we can get the ports plugged in, then you should be okay.
And they got this thing blocking. I don't like that.
Oh, that's stupid.
I don't like this. Stupid.
Stupid, bro. All those ports right there, just blocking the hole.
Yeah. So it's like, well, that's kind of out of the question.
It may seem like we're complaining a lot about this, but honestly, these are very inefficient layouts.
Well,
Cluttered.
I mean, it is a, $90 case or whatever it was. To be fair, again, I guess you get what you pay for. But it's a good first computer, and you'll
Yes.
enjoy it.
I will very much enjoy it. I will love having this thing this weekend.
I may flip that fan, but that's pretty tight.
After all this, you want to flip that?
I'm not gonna do it now. This comes out, right? Like, why am I not being able to get that? Am I doing this wrong? This is RGB. Yeah, like, that comes off.
I see
I'm
this.
pretty sure.
Can I see this? See. It looks like it
Because
does.
that's the male end, and you can chain them together.
Yeah. Yeah,
Guess I'm doing this
that
wrong.
as well.
I'd like to plug one of them in at least,
See how they fit.
or just show you, There's no RGB header. Oh wait, RGB header.
Yeah,
Yeah,
RGB
those
header.
are RGB.
The white ones.
Yes. So I would chain these together, and then I'd plug it into this one.
Okay.
That's
So
what
somehow those two are going to fit together, but how is the question?
That's what I would end up doing. I thought you could pull those off, but maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Back to the manual.
So mine has an two RGB headers up there, and it's very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to run it over
Mine
there.
only has one, and it's the white. And it's the white piece on the left.
We have two.
I have two. Those
This
are both
is-
of those.
That's a different RGB, but they're RGB. They both are. And you got two down here as
Looking
well.
at right there are the two.
Yeah, that one.
Mm.
See that?
Yeah.
You also got two right here,
Oh, I didn't even see those two.
so you could run a long cable down there.
Unfortunately, the cable's not long enough to hit
these are
those.
probably. Well, no, these might go into there. I'm not sure,
Possibly.
but we won't know until we flip it around.
All right.
See what's left.
Another flip. All right. Might be able to turn this highlight on. Does this help at all? No, not at all.
Nope. Switch. I have to read that right now.
That's it.
Reset switch. So you have an option here.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. I'm gonna put your reset switch in, not the LED one.
What's the reset switch do?
In case your computer locks up, you can just hit the reset button.
Yeah, actually, I prefer that.
This will just turn off your RGB, which you can do that with software, so you don't need to mess with that really. Okay, I'm gonna run them both through there. Because they're already going through.
Mm-hmm. You know me, though. I'd prefer the functionality over the aesthetics.
I don't know, you were pretty sold on RGB,
I wasn't exactly caring about it. It's just like it's cool. It's a cool feature, but I prefer it work over the lights.
Yeah. Now hear that. Buckeye loves the RGBs, the colors and stuff. When I build
It's like a
hers,
default. It's like a default color scheme, isn't it?
Yeah, when I build hers, I'm gonna do RGB in it all over the place.
Caught a loose. There we go. Back to the front.
So you see, it's not that I wasn't against it, but I'm saying, you imagine my surprise when you were like, yeah, we're gonna put it together tomorrow too, and I was like, you wanna put it together tomorrow too? Like,
I knew it would take a while, but I thought we'd get home earlier.
yeah. So I was.
Yeah, Ethan's back on. Yeah, we're still vibing. We're currently, we're currently hooking up the wires. We've been done with the putting stuff together for about 45 minutes now.
I gotta find that page I was on. Nope, well, not that page. That's
Definitely not that page.
Maybe I should have wrote it on the notes page.
It says huge. Thank you, sir.
Fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic. They're all great people. They're all fantastic people down there, Bad Boater.
What? Oh, here it is.
This is the same thing about food. No, I'm kidding.
Food?
Food. Food!
Reset connection is next to power?
Next to the power. Oh, it's not flashlight down. Next to the power.
How'd you say I manage the brightness? There, okay.
Yeah, light tab.
Power. Oh, great.
So you see
This
where it is?
again. This again.
Great. The tiny powers. The tiny 14s.
I'm getting this in there.
I guess I don't necessarily need to see every part. It's just convenient. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my nose and my hair and my head and stuff. My hands. I'm gonna have to take that one out. Reset in there. I'm hoping these are right, because it seems like it doesn't, what's on the manual doesn't match what's actually on here. I think that's on. Kind of. There we go.
How much of this plugging in can we get done in the next 45 minutes? Do tell. Like, wild guess.
I might, if I don't stop and just keep going, I can get Windows on here. And then
You want to stop right before Windows then? Because it's almost 9 o'clock.
I want you to see, Windows will install quick. I want you to see your computer before I go. I want you to see it up and running, is what my goal. Alright?
Got it. My reaction to him saying that.
What a dork.
You. The guy who gets slap happy about a cow. The guy who gets slap happy about a cow in Mario Kart.
These RGB, I don't care about these right now. I can figure out what to do.
You're not quite yet. It is not important as of now. What about
this
that giant
is,
boy? That big boy.
That's a SATA cable.
Hmm.
It says power on it. That's
Build your noises.
interesting. Pretty sure that's. Well, it's not SATA. I mean, it is a SATA. It's a
Does
bigger
it say anything on it?
No. It's like if you were to connect a CD drive, it is SATA. If you were to connect like a CD drive, which you can't because
I don't have a CD port.
you don't have a bay for it,
Yeah. The back of the motherboard where I'll be plugging in all my essentials, such as keyboard, mouse, headphones. Actually, yeah, there's mic in, and then which one am I gonna plug headphones into? Line out or line in?
Headphones go into
Which color?
Line out.
Line out. Okay. So it's the red and green. Got it. There's a line in as well,
Rear.
along with a C sub rear.
Well, line in. Well, mic in is your mic. Line out is your
Headphones.
headphones or speakers if you had speakers.
I have a Bluetooth speaker.
Well, you can connect that via Bluetooth thing. You don't have to.
I'm assuming the motherboard comes pre-built with Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's in your wireless adapter.
I'd have to name the computer though.
Bessie.
No, like,
Something better.
yeah. Well, I have my laptop as Sergeant IGL. humble beginnings, where we are now. I did spend a lot of money though. So, my only hope is that it works for what we paid for it.
Oh, it'll work.
I mean, yeah, we did a test stream on his channel where this was a while ago, where we played PC Building Simulator, and we got the parts down to
Comparable parts at the time.
comparable parts available at the time of we doing that. It wasn't even in 25.
Or it was last year.
Yeah, it was in 24 that we streamed
Our
that.
conclusion was the price that was on there was about double of what it actually would be.
Yeah,
And
we
that was
weren't
for everything.
we weren't necessarily worried about the price per se. It's just per se, but like I was more worried about the fact that it would run smooth, which in the game it pulled up Fall Guys in less than 5 seconds. And Fall Guys is a pretty graphics heavy game.
I wouldn't say it's.
Maybe not graphics heavy, but just it's a driver.
It has a lot of.
It's a driver. It's got a lot of pieces, like this thing. Just look at this bundle of wires right there.
This is probably.
can't even tell where they go.
I'm gonna plug this in. This is probably your front fan RGB. I'm gonna just plug this in.
For all three of them.
Yeah, I think so.
They do have individual wires.
Well, they go to this one hub.
True.
So this is what. I don't really care for those, but they're kind of necessary. They're just confusing.
Wait, question. Hold on.
What?
There are more ports right here. Could we just move these three?
Give me a second.
I'm gonna put a line on this.
Say that again.
Right there. These 3 ports match these 3. Could we not pull these up and put those there? That would give us.
I'd have to get documentation on that, see what all those are.
Oh.
I don't have.
It says.
We should have documentation on that, but I don't know. I didn't see it.
It says out 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 probably.
Yeah, you could probably move them over. I might do that once I fine tune the wiring.
Yeah.
That way we can open this up.
You'd probably end up doing that like while you're working on it at your place or something.
But if I can run everything and it's fine, I won't even mess with it.
Doing good. Currently doing wire work. Okay. And if he keeps adding, he'll be able to get Microsoft installed.
Okay. Is 9:30 okay to stop?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Thank you.
I understand we were a little bit over and we could have asked earlier, but
No, don't worry about it.
because we initially agreed on 8:30.
I understand, but there's a lot to do on there apparently. A lot more than I expected, so.
I didn't think it would take as long as it did, but we did get stuck in a lot of places.
But you
for about
imagine
20
my
minutes.
surprise when he asked.
I didn't
He was
think.
like, hey, we're gonna put it together today too.
The thing is, though, I thought it'd be like 3 hours, give or
Yeah.
take. I didn't think it'd be this complex.
So, nah, I love doing this, so it's all good.
If anything, it was a good thing for you, bad thing for me, because it's just a lot of time sitting here filming the camera.
Go to
But
bed.
I know, bro, but I'd have to clean all this up as well.
Just sleep with all the boxes on your bed.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
It's fantastic.
And wake up with the 2 bowls of pizza rolls sitting on the box.
That's better than a open bottle of water thinking you peed the bed or something.
Dripping faucets.
Leaky gutter.
Peeing. Perfect.
What's this back?
Perfect synchronization. Back fan.
Put it in there. Okay.
Hmm.
I need documentation on that. I need to look through your stuff on that one.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of time during this. You'll probably have a lot of time during this to read manuals. Now it's for the big stuff. Right?
Yep.
Power supply stuff.
This is ATX. This
Which
is gonna go
We know where that goes.
right through here. Somewhere in there. Does that line up? Can you look around there? Does that line up to the long header?
Let's see. Yes, it does.
Okay.
I can go ahead and put this in for you.
If you want,
Do you trust me?
you trust you.
Do I trust
That was
me?
a hard one to get in.
Let's see. I have to curl this around a little bit. All right, let's see if I can get this.
Get it?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
I didn't hear a click, but it went in.
It won't really click.
All right, that it's in then.
They don't click all that much. Some of them will.
That's in then.
I'll double check it.
Went in clean.
I'll get this one.
Yeah, because it's got a 3x2
Yeah. That one's for the GPU.
6-port.
These are actually just gonna run up right here.
Oh, that's easy. Right through that hole.
So this old hard drive bay that's there, you can actually stack some cables in there like what I'm doing here.
Oh, nice. So there is a little bit of use of the extra space in here.
Oh, dude, if you got space in your case, use it.
Spacey case.
You got space in your case.
You got the case of space.
The ace of base. This ace of spades.
Yes. What are we saying? We might actually be going delusional now. Nope. Another highlight, sorry. There we go.
Can you hold those?
Yes, I can.
I'm gonna turn this while you hold them.
Got it.
You gotta come off of it. One more.
Buh.
This is where I want you to stand. Over here.
Alright, come on. Alright, I'm unplugged for now. Yep, 55, that's good.
I'm shine it right up there.
Could do flashlight.
Either way. This is plugging in the CPU power. I know you can't see, but I can feel it, so that's all I'm going on.
Should be like right in there somewhere.
Great. Graded.
Nice job! Another one?
Yep.
Yeah. There.
These new CPUs, they need 2 of these. I think sometimes there's 4 on a motherboard in case you got like a 1400 or something. The 1200 or the 12 series of Intel are good. They've stood the test of time, came out in 21. I feel bad for Flindog because he has 13 and they've had a lot of trouble with those. I'm hoping his holds up.
Well, how long has he had his? Not long.
No, he's had about half a year, something like that.
Should get at least 4 more out of it. Still need the light?
I'm in it to win it. I'm keeping mine for 10 years. Or I may never buy another one if we can't buy more computers, Who knows? So, I'd be fine if I couldn't buy another one for the rest of my life.
Because you're okay with what you have.
Yeah.
And hopefully this one will give me the longevity that I'm looking for. I can take this to college with me, heck.
And then meet up with other
Minecrafters.
nerd Minecrafters.
Nerd computer men.
Dude.
Gonna be people in a computer computer science class that I take for the fun of it.
Last thing I gotta do is find out what.
Now the wonky looking cables that look like they should come off, but don't.
They will. I just gotta finesse them.
Finesse.
I still am probably gonna change that fan orientation. But for now, it's gonna be great.
About half an hour.
Half an hour. Alright. Let me check your ATX. ATX. Okay. Lined up. All right.
Told you I got it in.
Hey, I just, I'm just
Confirming, observing the work.
observing.
I have officially done 2 things.
Apprentice.
See. Apprentice indeed.
Trash.
Yeah. Probably threw the paper towels in there as well. 'Cause I didn't use mine. I never use mine. We give
I
it
just use
napkins.
my shirt.
No, I just normally lick it off and then wipe it on my shirt.
Nice.
Probably not a good thing, but you know, what else? These packages.
Nope.
Crap. Nothing new.
All right, let's at least get this side on.
Alright.
This other side on. Yep.
Back panel. That shouldn't be difficult, actually. I mean, you have. Let's see, right there and right there. Where is it?
That screws go here.
Oh, I see.
So look at all this excess. Sorry, look at all this excess we have.
Excess wires. We can feed that in somewhere.
Now this is by no means pro wiring.
Hold that.
This is probably going to be the biggest issue right down there. It'll squash in itself.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Alright. Screws.
Take that one. Make sure it's kind of lined up good and the side's not so much lined up. Here's going in.
It was. And then it got off center.
Whoop!
There it is.
Oops.
That was almost a headshot.
Try it again.
Now,
Pretty easy. There it goes.
there it is.
That's how you take them off and then put them on.
Tighten it down. Pretty good. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Now before I get carried away, let's just connect it and I don't want to close it all up or anything. I want to make sure these work.
Yep. Down there.
Wait, you got it?
I can see it.
Can't see it.
I can see it. I got it. It's in.
We're going into the GPU.
GPUs, that's
the motherboard.
back there.
No, it's upside down.
No, you got it. No, you're right.
Upside down. So this comes off, actually.
Yeah. But that's a
magnet-
filter,
It's
though.
also magnetic.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was so stuck on there. It's probably got some magnetic strip or something.
What this is really designed for is the water cooler AIO, the big radiator,
Hmm.
will sit right here. Like if I were to install mine, it would go right here.
Okay.
I have one, I just haven't used it, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I may just sell it. I don't know. I'm happy with what I got, so I don't really want to take it apart. Okay. We need
Moment of
your
truth. Moment of truth. My what? My keyboard?
keyboard, mouse.
And mouse. Do I just get that one?
You can get whichever one.
Probably just gonna get that one. The wireless. Time for this little board to shine. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and plug her in. Does it matter which one? Here, there? Preferably motherboard?
I would plug the keyboard into the back and the mouse into the back, just so the cable won't just be hanging out of the top like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Alright,
Is that wireless?
yeah, this is wireless.
Let's do your wired one first.
Okay.
Because remember, it wasn't even accepting my wireless keyboard.
Yeah, that's right.
It needed the drivers.
Yeah.
Driver only.
Driver only, baby. Alright, where did I put the wire? The wire. There it is. Gotta unravel it. You can hold this for a second.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Huge. Still vibing. I can't believe I've heard that word
I can't believe it's not buttered.
30 times today.
30.
And have said it like 5.
30.
Put that next to it.
Nope, gotta flip it. I
Then you flip it again. And
I
then
never
it'll
get that
work.
first try, dude. Like, I actually never get that first try. Alright, here. It's not that long, so
Okay, that's fine.
it'll do for now.
Go for it. Oh, you know what?
We gotta put the power supply on.
Yeah, we gotta flip the switch.
Now we hit it. There we go.
Alright, it's doing its coding. You come around here and look at these. Get in and look at these.
Right up there.
Hopefully
Got the different
everything.
lights.
Hopefully we get a white light eventually. These
Yeah,
front,
that yellow one. Yeah, yellow one lasts the longest though, so it may be a second.
I think that's the GPU. These front fans are not working,
Yeah.
and the back fan is not working. So that's I gotta figure that out.
Concerning. It looks like it's almost done calibrating. Yep, there's the light. There's our statistics. Oh my goodness. Advanced mode.
Whoa, that mouse is it's
Huge. It's huge. Sensitive.
yeah. You know the
It's at 1600. It's like 1600 DPI.
DPI. Well, I think it's part of it is these divots. that
I have
are
a
down.
I have a mouse pad.
It's kind of like it's all wonky.
Try the mouse pad. Let's go to turn these off. Wasting battery. Is that a little bit better? They're both in.
Yeah, I just didn't let it boot, so I just wanted to double check. I have BIOS tool. Rollback. I have BIOS files on here. I need to. We did load. Upgrade.
Buckeye says, "You said vibin'? Who are you?"
Yeah. I have no idea.
We've actually gone delusional. Here it is, 9:06, and we've been recording for 4 hours and 40 minutes. And he said he wants to get Microsoft on here as well. He said that's an easy installment compared to everything else we've done.
Yeah, because I want you to see it.
Yes.
I would really like to upgrade the BIOS first.
How to do that? I don't know.
It's under advanced, I'm sure. Tool. Secure user.
Armory crate maybe?
What?
Armory crate? Info?
Where?
Yeah, right here.
Point.
Armory crate.
No, that's just an app.
Crap.
I'll take a look at that. And once it installs, it'll do it automatically. Advanced.
Temperature monitor? What? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, scroll is real. Is there a search?
Main. Okay, it's gotta be under main. You see upgrade BIOS.
System.
Yeah, see version.
Build date. That must be the CPU. That's not the thing.
Last year.
Last year.
That was
This month.
That's probably the time on the motherboard.
This month of last year. Total memory.
It's reading 32 gigs.
Nice.
Gen 99, that's good.
System date. Gotta change that. Date's not the 5th yet. It's the 4th. Maybe you can't change that yet. Security. Oh, there we go. And then just put a 4 in there. And then, yeah, everything else is right. Because it is a 908.
Where are the hard drives?
Actually, it's a little fast, but
Well, it's just BIOS.
yeah, still.
It obeys its own rules basically in terms of that stuff, mouse speed and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Temperature. Okay, the CPU fans. These are not. I don't know if I even plugged that. I don't know how that's plugged in. I gotta look at that. But
They did have their own wires.
They did, but they also went into that hub up there. Remember?
Oh yeah.
But I'm like, what is that?
Ugh.
What is happening? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to update BIOS on this.
Hmm. Is it okay for now?
Oh, did you want me to boot it up
Well,
into Windows?
I mean, kind of, because you did say you wanted to do that.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I am actually starting to get a little antsy though. Like, I want to see this thing run so bad.
Alright, here we go. Sage. XMP. That's all the XMP changed automatically.
Okay.
So it's going to take a minute probably to reboot because it's got to look at the RAM again.
Alright.
We'll see.
We've got it running, plugged in, and installed, but there's a couple of things that are not running that should be. He's going to look at that while he's got it this week.
Like, I need to go on a run, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I should be.
But she does work.
She? We're going to name her.
Betsy?
That's what I said.
That's exactly what he
Or
said.
I said Bessie, technically.
Whatever.
Yeah.
See, because I always,
Actively rebooted?
I had named my truck when I first bought it, Bets, short for Betsy,
Okay.
because so Bet she done one today. So that's all I got.
Lifesaver mode, definitely turning that on. Peter Griffin laugh.
Hey everyone, real life Peter Griffin here. It should be reading a USB drive.
I mean, the lights went on and off.
Here we go.
Oh, select language.
You're fine with Windows 11, right? That's what you know?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about one.
I kind of know 10, but I do know 11. But I absolutely know 11. My mom actually is currently running a 10 on her laptop because she doesn't have enough. She doesn't have enough space to upgrade. Dashes will be what?
I don't have access.
Product key. I don't have a product key. Just down there. I don't have a product key.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying.
No.
That.
No. There's
You
an
can put it
option.
in later.
Yeah, that's not that important anyway, is it?
Yeah, you need the access key.
Oh dear.
I bought it for you.
Where be it then?
We'll do pro.
Okay.
You're a pro.
Let's
put together this
select the
list.
image you want to install. That's just an image. Applicable notices and license terms. Oh.
Let's read it all because we don't know what you're agreeing to. Okay, let's just accept. Book I comment.
That's that says that.
Or,
Select location and install Windows.
all right, it is reading the hard drive. I couldn't find where it was reading the hard drive.
Unallocated space. There's the hard drive, the 1.8 terabytes.
There it is here.
Disk is 0 apparently.
That's my USB drive.
Mm-hmm. Ready to install.
Go back. Hope it didn't take me too far back.
I hope not.
Well,
Select the location. Now it's got everything.
okay, it already did that. All right.
Alright,
Let's go
sick.
next. This should go fairly quick. Yeah, it's running an NVMe. It's at 6% already.
It started at 5. It didn't even start at 0. It started at 5.
Your PC will restart several times. This might take a while.
I guess this is where we sit back and relax.
Yeah, maybe clean up a little bit, eh?
Yeah. Well, now that we're actively installing Windows 11, we can start cleaning up this ish.
They gave you ties for all those loose
Yeah.
cables coming out of
Yeah.
PSU.
You gonna put the glass back on it too?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let it. Technically, I mean, a computer can run like that. It's just the fans aren't working.
Yeah.
I thought I plugged them all in, but
Well, you're reconnecting. Oh dear. I guess it cut out a couple of times. The stream.
oh, your
Yeah,
stream.
my stream, yeah.
No.
Is 47. Okay. Yeah, we can start cleaning up. There you go.
What is that?
Just says you vibing.
Oh,
You said vibing. Who are you? Who are you?
yeah.
How could you?
I don't know you.
I don't know you. That's my purse. Shut up and give me your purse. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Maybe restart several times, as you have to do that once.
Probably only restarts once or twice.
Bottle of water.
Is that mine?
Yes.
Good, because I'm thirsty.
Bottle of water on a Sunday. Yeah, don't worry about this. I'll get that myself. The poles, the bowls.
Oh, don't worry. I
Poles.
wasn't worrying.
And then other monitor. I'm probably just gonna keep the other monitor. You only need that one. Oh wait, no. Do you have? One?
Yeah, I only need the one.
And then I'll order another display cable here soon. I only need the one right now anyway because I'm probably just gonna test some stuff, get through.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna try to do. Everything's gonna go in your motherboard box.
Okay.
Alright? Try it. That's how I do it at mine, but
All these bags don't need. What the? What have we here?
you just tossed the bag and everything flew out.
Oh, that wasn't even in it.
Yeah.
I sold the bag. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these pipe cleaner materials.
I told you.
They're in 90
I have no idea.
We're currently cleaning up. Yes. We're just trying to recuperate. Trying to figure out what's going on here. What is this?
Whoa. This chair, that's the invoice?
This.
Amazon invoice?
April 9th? Order placed. Oh, that's your,
That's the 40 bucks.
that's the cooler.
right?
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
40.
that's
Remind me to give you that before you leave.
But you gave me the money.
Did I? Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, wait, no, you didn't.
Man.
Nah.
What? Keyboard box. I don't know. What do I do with that one? I'm gonna put the knife back. We don't need it anymore.
Keyboard box just a little bit.
I got plenty of boxes.
Not the whole time.
It's already at 52.
Yeah, it'll go quick. Back in the old days when you install from CDs, like Windows XP and Windows Vista, and
no.
Windows 7, it would take like 40 minutes. So,
We ain't got time for that. I mean, look at that. 9:15 is when we finished everything. And technically it runs, but as you can see, the fans are not going, and neither is the back. Nope.
oh, I thought the back was running there for a second.
No.
Okay.
So we just gotta. What he's gonna do is he's gonna take this home with him, work on during the week.
Get back with you next weekend.
Yeah, hopefully Saturday. If you can do
What's the
Saturday.
date on Saturday?
The 10th, because the Friday's the 9th.
I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. So, I'll let you know though.
All right. Tough gaming.
If not, it'll be Sunday.
Oh. It's a different installing screen now. Please keep your computer on.
Yeah, it's just.
Probably is. What to do with the tiny box?
I'll save it for here. Just a minute.
And the monitor box.
Is there anything in it?
Nothing but the phone.
What are those papers and stuff?
The newspaper you were reading earlier.
Yeah. No, it's all fake.
Fake news. It's all fake, okay?
Fake, okay.
It's okay. It's all fake.
Not the best.
I look down upon the people who look down upon my people.
Alright, we also have these,
The extra cords.
the extra cables. I'm gonna, I gotta take these.
So that's pretty much it. I'm probably gonna call it a night here. But yeah, fun afternoon. Definitely fun afternoon. Sitting in my room for 5 hours, helping my friend build a keyboard. Keyboard? What? Computer. Desktop.
I don't build keyboards, right? That's way beyond my pay grade.
You use keyboards.
Yeah.
Like this right here. We did not build this. We bought this.
Dude, you got chips over there? Hiding a stash or something?
No, that's actually stuff I keep myself. I put this in my lunch. Sometimes, but yeah, basically I'm packing stash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
Oh, wait.
hiding that all day?
Yeah, basically. It goes out there, it gets eaten, and not by me.
I got pizza rolls, so I'm not complaining.
Pizza.
I haven't had those in
Samsung.
years.
Oh, there it is. Windows. Samsung monitor.
Yeah.
All right, let me do this part.
You want to do this part?
I want to do something.
Gosh.
I want to use my computer. That,
Yeah, I do need that.
All right.
That's your.
I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for Buckeye, Ethan, Ricky Martinez, and Tommy. Those guys, thank you for showing up. Yeah, go subscribe to this guy on YouTube. Follow him on Twitch. Subscribe to his Twitch channel. Real Alpha Drum on Twitch, of course, and YouTube. He posts his Twitch replays, stream replays specifically, and then yeah, we have a computer now.
You'll see him soon.
Yes, you will see me very soon, within the week, actually. You will see me probably streaming with this on Saturday, because that's when my other college class ends.
I guess I gotta be here Saturday.
That's a point. That's a good point right there, I'll tell you what. Either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Subscribe, hit the bell icon, like button, and see you guys next time.